Alright, we're back to normal. Hello! Good morning. What a beautiful day. So, it's extremely hot in the car. Who would have thought? It's unbelievably hot to sleep in the car in the sunshine. And I sweated so much. But, you may have noticed that I changed location again. I was sweating it up. I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna drive into the shade. And I drove here into the shade and then I went back to sleep. But I think I lost all my water supplies through the sweat. But now, running the AC, I feel a bit better. So let's put a shirt on. Let's have some water, put a shirt on, have some coffee. And have a good day. Did it get cold? Not at all. It was hot as fuck. My phone just overheating constantly. It didn't get cold at all. Where are my clothes? It's supposed to be over 100 again? Yeah, fuck, I'm an idiot. How much we got left? 5 hours? 5 hours 40. So that's 11 plus 5. 11 plus 5 is 4. 4 p.m. I drive back. So basically we're here the hottest part of the day. No, I have water. I just mean my body is out of water. My body depleted all the water supplies. My battery too is out of battery, but maybe this is a good chance for us to practice charging with the solar panel. I'm curious to see how well it works. Did I bring a t-shirt? I did. I'm like almost cold now from the AC. It's good. Definitely better than no charge. I think the solar panel can do 18 watts, which is pretty valid. Like when I had all my stuff pump in, I think it was using 50 watts. So it can charge almost at the rate of me gassing it all. So let's do that, but first I want to make a nice element drink. I guess now I can't drink any cold water, huh? I only got my warm water. If you're gonna use the solar start ASAP, that's what I was thinking too. I was gonna do it like basically now. I'm just putting on my shoes. It's not a huge deal. Like we're not gonna run out of battery to end the stream or anything, but I kind of just, especially in this off the grid setting, normally what I would do in these long streams is I drive a lot and it can charge from the driving. But I think that charges less than 18 watts, I think. Because only 12 volt. Yeah, should we get some nice sun? Yeah, it might like blow up the battery though. It might be too nice. But let's see if we can put it out there. Always nice to get some free power. My dad loves solar power. He's not because he's trying to save the world or anything, but just because he's like, yeah, it's cheap. It's free. I never really have used this panel much since I've had it. You can rig it to where the generator is in the shade but the panel is in the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have a solar setup to run my streaming and gaming PC. Really? What the hell? At a house? Like you have solar panels on your house or what? And a battery? The batteries is the killer. Okay, so which direction is the sun? Built the setup to be separate from my house? Really? Interesting. So you like go out to the gaming area. I feel that. So how's our AI voices working today? On Kick.
Testing.
Beautiful. Actually, let's post on Discord.
Does my van have solar?
Yeah, Janice has solar on the roof, but she has like a cheap, shitty battery, whereas I have the good Jackery. And it works pretty good. It's mainly just to power the fridge though, and like charge your phone. I wouldn't rely on it for anything else. Like if I was gonna go streaming with her, I would bring mine as well. If I only had one of those portable chargers with a solar panel built in, it would take a full day to charge and it would run a USB throughout the night while I slept. Not too bad, I guess. A real solar setup a day. Yeah, my dad has heaps of those. He has such shitty ones. It's like a light with like barely any battery and he charges it in the sun. I should do a video with Ashton Kelly. I mean, I've been in some of his vids. We've never explicitly done anything together though, really. Did Ashton sleep at the Braille House that time? I don't think so. Alright, let's try. Let's venture out into the world. Let's get a heat test. Oh yeah. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Alright, let me get the solar panel. And we'll try this out.
How was that sweaty looking sleep?
Extremely sweaty. Unbelievably sweaty. Yeah, not ideal. Even my pants now is so wet still. But what can you do? Some check the weather report, others just go to the desert. Do I feel acclimatized? Not really. I think my solar panel's going to charge quick though. Quick smart. Where is bro? Abandoned Waterpark. Tony Hawk's been here before. That's what we read last night. I'm in the Mojave Desert Abandoned Waterpark. $11 million valued property.
Loopy loop and pull. Now your shoes are looking cool.
Exactly right. I know how to tie my shoes. I'm a big boy. You gotta fix this speaker when I get home. Glue it back on, I guess. Is the lake still there? Apparently the Doris Lake back in the day. Yeah, I don't know where it's meant to be. I didn't see any lake. I feel like if it was a man-made lake, it could just dry up. But, I don't know. We could go look at from the vantage point again. Now that it's not windy at all. Let's get this solar crank in there. Okay, this is my power bank, and I think it's 500 watts. I mean 500 watt hours. And all I did was use it yesterday while my shit was in the night, and I charged everything back up and ran the fan on the phone on high because that uses quite a lot, and we're on like 8%. So now we charge. Let's see what damage we can do. They should put me as a DLC character. I mean, yeah, sounds good. Lake Dolores Waterpark, yes, that is where I'm at. A few hours ago, watching the sweat beads on my back, lol. That's good content, right? Has been blazing lately. I'm here for work till 27. Cool. The lake is still there. Apparently the Dolores Lake... Oh no, is the lake still there? Maybe it dried up. The original owner claimed it was really good at pumping water. The new skate will suck? Probably. Should we play the Tony Hawk's demo thing? Play the old one, then the new one? Alright, you wanna come with me? So, like, this I could do. Where's the sun? Oh shit, it's off. Ah, I found it. Ah, it burns. I think we could just put it right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna get 100 watts. Let's see what's more efficient.
No eating concrete today, Kate.
Yeah, all right, look, that's getting 70. The sun's there. Do I want it to be more angled? 74. It's funny how the panels advertise 100, but you never ever will get 100. All right, now it's fully flat. Because don't you want panels that go with the sun? Literally just fucking broken glass. You just clear the broken glass, then you install your solar panel. See, that's less. That's 67. We had 74 when we were a little slanted. You just take a couple paint cans, get your prints on those, prop it up. $69, $70. All right, we'll leave it like that. Okay, it's 8% and we got 70 watts going. Why was I saying 18 watts? What was I tripping on before? Okay, I think we would probably actually have to like stay in the shade the whole time. Okay, now I am incredibly thirsty. So let's take a nice drink. Let's drink my Element thing. My favorite brand deal ever. I used to work at a solar cell company. They were constantly working on efficiency. Feels old here. The freeways and stuff are all spread out. Aim a mirror at it? Damn, that's high level. Should we go look for a mirror, unsmashed mirror? I'm sure we could find a smashed mirror. We're going at 70 watts. Gotta get my water back in.
You live here now?
Imagine I just come live here, squat here. How long you gotta live to own it? What's squatters' rights? Is like 8 years. All I gotta do is live here for 8 years. I think legally, right? It could vary state to state and countries. But I think if you squat here for the amount of time, I think it's 8 years, without anyone saying, hey, you're not allowed to be here, you gotta leave, you own it, which is kind of fucking insane. So to make 11 milli, I just gotta evade for 8 years and maybe like document that I live here, right? And then wow, then I own it, then I have to live in the fucking desert. No, then I sell it. Yo, my love is winter. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. We currently owe 6 holes. So now we'll do 9 holes. But let me make a cup of coffee first. And then we'll skate the board until it breaks. So we're gonna, maybe I'll do a kickflip, 1 hole, kickflip, 1 hole, kickflip, 1 hole until it breaks. But let's rehydrate. I actually might be kind of low on water. I think I only got 1 full gallon left. And now I'm gonna make a coffee with some tea. How's the experience on Kick, My Love is Winter? Indifferent, negative, fun with the voice? It's all warm.
This is so much fun. I'll stay thirsty for the both of us. Ricky.
Sounds good. You can hit me bong for the both of us too. All right, let's make a cup of coffee. Oh no, I do have 2 more gallons actually. Let's sit on this thing again. I watched the video in the Discord of the lady getting shot with the bullet. The Channel 9 reporter in Australia. It's pretty crazy. Too bad ice jets are so big, it could be good for chilling stuff. Yeah, we were asking ChatGPT about it last night. And they said the ice in a bad one can last 24 hours. That kind of surprised me. I thought there was less. This is my favorite thing. I feel like they're relatively cheap too, for like how good they are. Maybe do I need to get the mattress out of here? The pillow's literally soaking wet. Oh my god.
Look at that butt, that's CRV thick.
Yep. My pillow's soaked. Oh. Damn. Damn. Maybe I'll wash it all when I get home. Didn't realize you could get your car into the abandoned park. That's wild. I'm surprised that there aren't others camped out there. The thing is, Brian, is it's a shithole in the middle of the desert. Like there's literally nothing around. If this was in any kind of urban area, I think there would be plenty of people here at all times. But there's literally nothing around. I was thinking about it last night. I think the reason so many tourists were coming is because they go weekend in Vegas, drive back. Oh yeah, let's hit the water park on the way. That kind of like makes sense because it was like Sunday afternoon, evening. But I mean, yeah, no one came after those people left. The last people were the rapper guys. Far away to keep from being invaded. Yeah, well, the chat was gaslighting me saying people are gonna come and teenagers are gonna come and do drugs here. But I don't think so. Cause like you have to drive, like you're really in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like the equivalent of just being off on the 5. Like there's just nothing here. Some people go there to camp out while they're riding bikes or UTVs.
Shocked there's no hoodlums lingering?
I don't think so. I'm not shocked. The people that go there are people like me. Haha, abandoned, let's explore. Let's ride our motorbike. It's kind of more people like that rather than like, maybe graffiti people come here too. But like, no, just random. But I don't know. I'm not the expert. I want to find the lake though. Maybe we can try to find the lake.
I am the hoodlum.
Exactly. I am the hoodlum now. I think coffee dehydrates you, right? We'll see if we get some visitors today. I mean, it's Monday morning, 10:30 a.m. Like, who the fuck would come here right now on a hot day? Like, no one is dumb enough. The other ones make sense. They're all just passing through on the way home from Vegas. That makes sense. Yeah, but I'm an idiot. You gotta remember, anything I do is what an idiot would do.
Maybe some skate vlogger trying to make a video.
Yeah. I came in with Skate Nomad and Off-Grid Skater once. I've probably been here like 5 times. All right, here we go. We have lived off. We cook it now, exactly. We got our coffee on the way. I'm actually trying to drink a lot of water though, because I literally sweated all out. It's so tempting to set up a Kick account, but I also kind of don't want to. Braindropper, you do absolutely what's best for you. I'm not trying to push you guys too hard to do it or anything. Absolutely watch on Twitch and just have the normal experience. But Kick does have the fun AI voices though. That has been fun, I'll admit. I was really impressed with the AI voices. I can have 10 slots and like we could just delete ones and add more. It's like a third-party program, Kickbot it's called. And I think I had to pay like $5 a month or something, but still, like that's wild.
And not an AI. And your soon-to-be wife.
Soon to be a wife. Bride to be. Extra passwords, etc. Yeah, no worries at all. No pressure. They are creepy good. Yeah, Janice made good points. we could prank my dad. Make the AI say something fucked and then like send him a voicemail. But that's like too much. That's like actually like wild. All right, we boiled. Should I try to make some migraine too? Should I eat this for breakfast? I didn't really come up with a strat for that.
Why can I say
Why can't I say I?
Is there a wedding date set?
Yeah, in fucking like less than 2 months. Sub 2 months wedding. Sheesh. Noodles for breakfast? Normally, I don't like to just eat breakfast straight away. I like to just chill and drink coffee. So let's do that. Dollar Tree noodles.
August 17th.
Nah, before, at the start of August. Don't mess with the stomach. Janice was deep diving all the consequences of AI. I mean, yeah. I 100% agree with all the consequences. I think we're in the glory phase before it all goes wrong.
I tried best to say M, but M having difficulty with the word M.
Interesting. It's really boiled. I think I left it on too long.
if I were Janice, I would be worried, which I am, and I should be because I am about to say.
He can't do I'm. Weird.
I can say am because am the best at saying am. Am the captain now.
Does mine say I'm? I think I seen a thing saying that guy that had the line. I mean, it makes sense though. That guy,
Why is the rum always gone?
the Somalian pirate in that movie where he goes, "I am the captain now." He's like, I think does he get killed? He's like a minor character in a movie, which is still pretty good. But I think he got paid like so little.
IRL streamer. I'm trying to say Imam, but no one can help me say Imam.
What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I don't have a command smiley on Twitch to link to Kick. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, to be honest. But it's just kick.com/rickyglaser. It's pretty much just gonna be multi-streaming, but I think I'll do occasionally some solo Kick streams. Last time we were doing the solo Kick streams, I put all the AI voices on. So there's all like Trump and Biden and Elon and Taylor Swift and whoever else. But I think, and that was just, I had it for non-subs as well. But right now when we're doing the multi, I just have it subs on Kick with me, Janice, Mixstick, and Jaren's voice. The actor was a taxi driver. He got discovered driving a taxi, I think. That's sick. Smiley, here I am.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Let's see. Is Kick the better place to be if all multi will have both, but Kick will have some extra? I don't know, Brian. So like the reason I'm doing this Kick thing is originally I was experimenting with Kick because I was like, wow, they can pay you per hour. Like that's crazy. And I was trying to get into the program. But then recently I just said, hey, I'm a Twitch partner. Can I automatically get into the program without meeting the benchmarks? And they go, yeah. And I was like, oh shit. So now on Kick, they pay me per hour based on the views. But like admittedly right now when I have 25 viewers, like they're not paying very much. But if we have like 100 viewers, like it actually starts to get kind of meaningful. The main difference too is why people are only going just now is before you could only solo stream on Kick to get paid, but now they let you multi-stream on Kick to get paid. So like the biggest thing was Asmongold, if you know who that guy is, the like biggest streamer on Twitch, or one of them. He said, I'm going to Kick, I'm gonna do a multi-stream and I'm gonna enable the partner thing. And he did a multi-stream, so it was just the exact same thing as what he was doing. He was already on Twitch, had his 50,000 viewers on Twitch, went on Kick as well, and then had, I think he had like 30 to 50K viewers on Kick. And then in the first two streams, he got paid like, I think it was like 40K or something, or 65K. Yeah, like 40K per stream or something like that, some crazy amount. And it wasn't even solo, it was just multi, which is like, what the fuck? But like, obviously Asmon's always gonna make infinite money, but still, if I have like 100, I think if I had 100 viewers, you start making $10 per hour, which is pretty sick, I think. That's way more than you make off ads on Twitch. And Kick.
Chat the name to Kickflip because of me.
True. Maybe I should do some promo like that. And Kick doesn't have ads as well. 0 ads and I get paid. Janice's dad is calling me. Should I mute? Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna mute for a little bit. You got him, guys. You got him. He's like, what? He's like, what was that? I had to turn it off. Nah, Janice's dad was calling me. Sorry about that. He was talking like wedding stuff. Yeah, you got him. I think, okay, the TTS.
Sorry, I had two, bro.
Nah, it's okay. I give you one. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot it's on. What were we talking about? I should ask Janice if she went to work.
Hello, Dad.
Should I start calling him Daddy? Freak him out? He's a pretty chill guy. Like, I get along well with him, I feel like. No, it was Janice's dad, not my dad.
What did he say?
He was just talking about the hotels and stuff. On the night of the wedding. Where do I stay on the night of the wedding? What do you do on your wedding night? What happens? So, what should we do now? Should I cook some noodles? Should we skate? Kind of feel like I want to get my...
No, I mean, what did he say about our AI voice?
Oh, he just goes, what was that? Like, he's like, what was that noise? And then because it didn't play the full thing. He's like, what was that noise? I'm like, oh, just someone was playing. And he's like, okay. We're talking about kick, huh? 85 watts! We got 85 on the solar panel. Woo! We can live out here. My new home. We got a brain dropper on kick. I think the character limit is 250 characters. I could actually try to change that. I think that might have just been too long. It's a little bit glitchy too that it like the TTS on the other one is like tried and true, but this one it's sometimes hit and miss. You might have to try again. Let me see if I can increase the character limit.
So what's the consensus on social media at the wedding? I still vote you document it, but leave us home.
Who said that? I'm not gonna like stream, but I think I might run a stream. This was my plan. Like my grandma and shit, my 100-year-old grandma, I want to stream that she can see, you know? And like my aunties and uncles and stuff that are like just not gonna come. So what I was gonna do is the month leading up to the wedding. So in July, we could do some kind of subathon-y type thing, raise money for the wedding, whatever. And then, but see now what, am I gonna do it on Kick as well? Surely not. Probably just on Twitch. Just normal subathon on Twitch. And then it's within 1 month of the wedding. And then when the wedding comes, then I'll do sub-only mode.
Why not just Zoom call and leave it private?
I mean, I don't really mind either way. Like, we're gonna have a photographer and videographer anyway, so there's gonna be a video and shit anyway. But I think what I was planning to do is the ceremony part. The camera can just be somewhere like filming the ceremony part, and like it will be sub-only mode. So if I do a subathon leading up to it and we get a lot of subs, then the people that subbed or got the gifted subs can watch sub-only mode. And then I'll dual stream it to YouTube with a private link and then just send the private link to my family and they can watch it on YouTube. And then if you supported the stream in the month leading up, then you can watch it on sub-only mode. But I mean, like, is it that interesting, my wedding? I don't know. But I think just the ceremony and then I'll end it, you know? So it's like just the ceremony bit, then enjoy the reception and then it's over. That's kind of what I was thinking. Try again, Brian.
That would be sick.
Command Ricky, Janice, Jaren, or McStick. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I think streaming the wedding, like, with my setup and stuff will run smoother than doing any kind of Zoom call-y shit. So, like, I kind of just might as well. I'm not, like, trying to monetize the wedding or anything, but I just thought I'm gonna do it for my family anyway. And then it's kind of fun with the subathon and then sub only. Kick bitrate is lower? Really? I was messing with my settings on the computer at the start of this stream.
Well, you know, as a sub he'll be there as a hypocrite as well. I don't know, for some reason it just seems to intimate.
Yeah. I feel that. I don't know. People live stream the weddings fairly common when they live in other countries and shit. I mean, I feel like you guys would watch it though. I don't know. I think I don't mind like fly on the wall camera. I wouldn't like be talking to the camera and shit there. Oh yeah, okay, so Brian, my bad. The reason that it's not working...
My uncle live streamed his, but on Facebook for private friends and family.
Yeah. Brian, the reason that it's not working is because it's on sub-only mode, but I won't force you to sub. I'll give you a sub right now. Let's see if I can do it, actually. Does this count as 3 more holes if I gift the sub? Thank you so much for gifting the sub, Ricky Glaser. Thank you so much for the support out here. Alright, try now, Brian. Let's see if I can increase the character limit too.
That rug really tied the room together.
So,
When are you gonna come ride the ramp again?
there we go. It's working, right? I think Jaren has a rolled ankle right now.
We need a dude, AI.
Influencers, famous people show their weddings all the time. Their fans are a big part of their life. And I don't like that. Well, it's their decision, love my author. Chose a good day to get out of LA. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I think if I was like, yo, chat, we're at my wedding, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm doing the vows. Oh, I think that's fucked. Like, that's pride. But if it's literally just like, it's like the guests at the wedding are sitting in the chair and one of the guests is the stream, like, I think it's whatever.
The dude abides.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought the protest was bad for Saturday, but it looks like it was way worse on Sunday. See, like, that's almost like a That's like a psychological thing. The first day of the protest, everyone's chill, they go home. The second day they say, we're going to the fucking riot, let's prepare, let's bring all this stuff, let's bring gas masks this time. The Trump voices are off right now, Dwindle. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Try to increase. Okay, max characters. Oh, okay, the highest it's currently 250, but I could make it 300. TTS volume. Read sender name. Read sender name could be interesting, because then you can't gaslight as hard. Should I turn that on? Should we just experiment? Let's see what happens now.
It's dangerous out there for Aussies with cameras.
Yeah, that video of the Australian getting shot at the thing.
It's normal to experiment with your internet friends in the desert.
Exactly. But what, do I have to save or something?
How are you today, Ricky?
I'm good. I actually slept good. Other than the sweating, we went to bed at like 2 a.m., woke up at 8, moved the car, slept another like hour. That was good. Hour and a half. I don't know if that saved the setting. Read send a name. It says it should.
Brain Dropper says we are out in the desert today searching for peyote.
Is that better or not? I think I'll leave it like that for a while.
Dwindle Flip says the cops also purposely beat and
Is that
trampled
better
a
or-
guy with their horses and clubs.
Poor horses have to go to the riot. They didn't have a choice.
Lettuce Sepri says, what changed?
It reads out the voice now. So it says, Dwindle Flip says, whereas before it just said it. I think it's probably better. I texted Janice, yeah, I'm on set now. Made it midnight last night. Had to pull over on the side of the road, nap for an hour and a half on the way down. Wow, just like me. I feel like this phone is so overheated. It's like so laggy and slow right now. All right, should we drill 9 holes? Should I count my sub and add another 3? I guess technically we should. Do I have a safe way to get home? Where I drive from here to my house is not through downtown LA. Is there any other protests other than downtown LA? Should we take some Waymos tomorrow? Surely it will be fine, right? What could go wrong? All right, so I owe 9 holes, and then I did 3. I did a subdescend, so let's do 12 holes. So let's add it to our thing. So it should be 98.
Dwindle Flip says, this is a test.
I think it's probably better to have it like that, but I don't know. I could turn it off.
Lettuce Prey says one more test.
I could turn it off if you guys rather it just straight do the gaslighting.
Brave Chopin says minus. Oops. I said let's skate down some water slides.
So there's only kind of one area where the water slides still remain. Ugh. But we can go over there in a bit. Let's get back to business. All right, this is what we've been working on. And we're gonna hit another 12 right now. The TTS stopped working.
Dwindle Flip says, I am a better snowboarder than Rick.
For now.
Lettuce Pre says, I like your one hole then flip idea.
1 hole. 1 hole then flip. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do 12. We're gonna do 12 right now. Did my tally go up? It should be 98. Wow, this phone is really like dying from the heat, I think. It's so laggy. Oh shit. Well, let me open the preview.
Nup38 says, do we skate a water slide yet?
Yeah, we did last night. I'll go over there in a bit. But honestly, it's really so hot that like all my tech is just gonna die as soon as I go in the sun. There was a little bit of a shaded part over there though. All right, let's drill these holes first. Okay, now it's working kind of.
Dwindle Flip says, that mixed dick said, I'm a better nollie heel flipper than Rick.
Mixed stick is a better nollie heel flipper. All right, so there's a lot here. I think it's gonna, soon we're really gonna weaken it too much. All right, 12 holes. So
Raindropper says, never 9.
I'll,
Dwindle Flip says we can still gaslight if we really want to.
that's true. I'll do 2. I feel like it's good to have it reading the names if I can't see the chat, but if I'm seeing the chat, then you could do it without. Okay, I'll do 2, then I'll do 10. So we're doing 12. Two. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Wait, I was meant to skate. I was meant to kickflip each one, huh?
Dwindle Flip said, Dwindle Flip said.
All right, I got 5 left to go. I think it's still pretty fine. There's so many rocks and shit here. Risky. Okay, 5 left. 4 left. I'm actually surprised. It really still just feels kind of normal. It just feels like a lighter board.
Christopher said, "Your hip doing okay from that fall yesterday."
Yeah, it's fine. I'll show you.
Raindropper says, hey guys. Tony Hawk says, do a kickflip.
Coming up, 3 left.
Snap 38 says, should have weighed the board previous to the stream and weighed after.
Yeah, I mean, we could just grip a board. We could just grip this same 8-inch Ricky board and see how much it weighs as a control, and then see how much this one weighs. 3 left. 2 left. It really it feels how a board feels when it's cracked, that it's just like a bit weaker, but it doesn't, the tails do feel like they could just break off, especially that one. But, I mean, it still skates kind of fine. Okay. After this one, I'm owing 1 more hole. I was estimating that it would survive 300 holes. Wow, it really looks crazy. Look at that.
Braindropper says, now the holes need to be added to the wheels and trucks.
I may have accidentally drilled into the wheels a couple times. It's actually easier to do than you think.
Leahy says, let us praise him more.
We could go skate the water slide and see if it breaks. Oh, there's a bee in my bonnet. That's not good. We got a bee. Get out of here. The sweat is mine, not yours. Woo. At my house, we had like a, I don't know what type of bug they were, but it was kind of like a hornet or like a wasp, some kind of wasp. And I opened the fly screen door to the balcony and they, like 5 of them come in. And then we're like, oh shit. And then I had to like catch them one by one. It was fun. Leave it be. Should we do some Tai Chi?
Mr. Lie says bees collect sweat for birds that are actually drones for the government.
I've heard that too. I think he's actually going to report back to the Waymos. W. Drumburkus? Yes, for real, Drumburkus. Heavy lifter in this holy endeavor. Drumburkus GR, My Love is Winter. Putting in work. My graphic kind of looks cool. I think I drilled them cool. I think this was the right size drill bit. You guys are telling me that was too big, but I think this was the right size. Because I was thinking, I was like, I know a board can take a lot. I think if you were to grind though, it would crack. Like a board slide would not be good. Bro, get the fuck out of my space. This is my safe space. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Why the bee keep coming in? Should I do a beekeeper stream?
Mr. Lehey says at least it's not a wasp.
Ah. Yeah, I don't want to not realize it's in there and then drive with it. We got 48 viewers on Kick. Let's go. Bro, he's stalking me. Leave me alone. He's checking out the board. Can't you just let me be? Is it really the sweat? It must be, right? It's harassing me. He thinks the board is alive. He thinks it's honeycomb. I could try to cool down my phone a bit and then go over to the other slide. Should we try that? Oh, you Kiwi. That's gonna be a permanent ban. Goodbye. Just kidding. I am Australian. I've never spent much time in New Zealand. It's kind of like a running joke that Australians and New Zealand's like beef or whatever. To me, it's... Did he just go back in? To me, it's funny to think that you could hear my accent and think it's New Zealand, but I can understand.
Mr. Leahy says, wait, I always thought you were American.
Is that trying to be gaslighting or is that actually real? No way that that's actually real. New Zealand is how you view the Welsh. New Zealand was kind of like how Canada and America used to view each other like 15 years ago, I feel like. But I guess it's kind of changing now.
Mr. Leahy says, bruh, come on, you know better.
Look at this, look at this. It's gonna sting me. Not up the shorts. Leave me alone. Nope. Nope. You fucking asshole. Can you fucking stop going in there, brother? Stupid bee is annoying me. I can't be bothered just getting it out of my car every time. I can almost tell the difference this time is wrong. Okay, this is New Zealand. Hi guys, I've got 66 packets of fish and chips at my house. This is Australian. What the fuck's up, cunt? I got 60 packets of chips. Change the title to Bee Fighting? Bro, it's really just like, it will not give in. It will not bend. It's... Must become one with nature.
Lai says, I made the I Like Skate Pumpkin in 2021, and you gotta ask if I seriously think you're American. Come on, homie, lol.
That's what I said. I said it's troll. I said it was TTS gaslight attempt. That's sick.
Raindrop says, Ricky, teach that bee to skate Canada bee kickflip in 30 days.
I've seen budgies skate. Unironically, I've seen budgies skate on a tech deck. You know what a budgie is? Like a parrot thing? It's pretty cool. Should I buy one and try to teach it? But I can't have a bird in a cage in an apartment. I can't do that to the bird. Bird doesn't want to live in a fucking cage. I think you could teach mice too. The budgie looks the coolest though because it has the most confidence because it can just like fly. I've seen some funny videos of it. But is that weird to just buy a pet purely to try to teach it to skate?
Mr. Leahy says, get a parrot and bring it everywhere, lol.
I actually saw... Janice and I went to the rodeo in California. Wait, where was it? Near Mammoth in Bishop, California. We went to the rodeo and then there was a lady with a parrot walking around. Just the parrot was just sitting on their shoulder kind of thing, and it could have just easily flew away if it wanted. It's kind of cool that it doesn't fly away. Ever seen a dog go down steps on a skateboard? Yeah. Wasn't it Beagle's dog? He did El Toro, I think. I think the dog passed away though. R.I.P. to the fallen shredder. Play some music. All right. This phone's so hot right now, though. Like it's so bad. It might kill it. We can go over and skate to the other area. You think I'm fine to leave my Jackery here?
Mr. Lier says, I'm honestly kind of shocked you're gonna get 200 holes for real.
Should we skate harder and see if we can break it? Oh, 95 watts? Yo, 95? We're almost maxed. Holy shit. All right, let's go over to the water slide and skate then. Let's go over there, I'll bring the drill and we'll see if we can finish it off. $95 fucking watts? I've never seen that say 95 watts. Modi? Yeah. RIP. He did El Toro, I think. Let me finish this and then we'll go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Modi. All right, so if the stream goes BRB screen, we overheated and I'll come back to the car and I'll put it on the AC.
Mr. Lady says, did you eat anything?
No, let's skate first and then I'll eat. I think let's skate the board and break it now. Then come back, set up the other board, then eat some food, and then that's probably time to go.
Esteban Midden gifted a tier 1 sub to Luna's M0K.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. That's another 3. That's another 3. Let's go and do it over at the other area though. I'll drill them over at the other area because I think it's really about to pop. I'm just getting my water in the drill and then let's go. Yeah, so yesterday I fell with the drill in this bag and like this thing is just like pointy. I literally like fell onto the drill bit and the drill. Fried. The board is gonna be Bonnie Blue. Damn, that's a good stream. Who can, which thing can take 1,000 drills? Skateboard or? All right, we gotta get out of the sun quick. We don't have much time. We gotta get to some shade, man. So these are the only slides remaining. This one, where you can kind of skate the side. This one that I previously 50'd, but now it's like you can't even really do that because it's all fucked. And then that one you actually could skate still. And then there's some cool stuff here. but I must be in the shade, otherwise it's over. That looks kind of cool. The sun is getting to us, kinda. I really didn't realize it was this hot. I'm the kind of idiot that just goes to the desert. Yeah, whatever, I'll go to the desert today. And then I'm like, oh shit, it's 100 degrees. What the fuck? Who would have known? How could I have known that? How's the desert treating? Pretty good. All right, so we cracked 200. Thank you so much for the sub, Luna Smoke. Wait, no, someone gifted it, right? Someone gifted it to Luna Smoke? SD Ban Mitten. Thank you so much for the gift. Now we've cracked the 200, okay? So let's go. Let's drag it out. Can I still skate it? Oh, amazing. Perfect. It really does feel lighter. It actually really does feel lighter. All right, let's go hole one. 1 of 3. Where you want to put it? I really wonder what's going to break first. I think probably the middle, because I kind of could just keep going on the middle. Oh no! Who did it? Okay, one more. So now we're 99. Who did it? Who did it? Yo, thank you so much for the 5. Esteban Mitten. I like the name. Okay, so that's going to be 15 more. So we got 3 plus 15, that's 18, and I've done 1. So we owe 17 more, so it should go to 216. Is that right? I think, yes, okay. So I've done 1, and we do 17 more. Okay, so let's keep going. We'll do 1 and then do a kickflip. Thank you so much for the support out here. This is very fun. I'll let you choose where you want to place him. Where do you want to place him on the board? All right, this is for 200. This is for the 200. Let's get a nice.
Mr. Leahy says, the 92 of you on Twitch need to come here and sub. This free TTS is fun, ha ha.
I'm not pushing anyone to go to kick, but that's fun. All right, this is for 200. Oh, the board is feeling more frail now. Okay. Boom. Tray flip? Hell yeah. Boom. We surviving. Should I do a different trick each time? What do you think, Esther? Well ventilated, yeah, more than my devices.
Mr. Leahy says, Rick isn't pushing, but Leahy is begging. Come to kick Jacqueline out.
Look,
Okay,
that, I like low-key feel like now with the holes I could almost break it like this. I like actually feel like I could break it there. All right, so now this is 201. I'm probably gonna keep going in the middle. So, oh, here's a nice little slot. All right, should we, I think let's do it that I have to do a different trick each time. So I've done kickflip, I've done tray flip. Can I get a fakie flip?
lucky to get half of 300. Boy, was I wrong.
Yeah. I knew it could do 300. Okay, 201. Now, let's go for 202. Learn to count with Ricky. The middle scares me. Boom. What trick? Heel flip? $202. Can I get a heel flip? Oh, if I land heavy, if I do a harder trick and land heavy, it's over. Gotta stay light-footed.
At least get a thumbnail with the light shining through as you hold the board before it breaks.
Should we? At the water park? I can't have the camera in the sun at all though. All right, you want a thumbnail? Let's try then. Maybe here.
Mali says, the board looks sick. I would.
Where's the sun? It's that direction, huh? I gotta hold it kind of down. So kind of like this. How fried does that look? Doesn't look that good.
T4 Echo 2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Eldrick.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. That's another 3. So currently we're at 202. We need to drill up to 216. Another 3, we need to drill up to 219. So I think each hole I'm gonna do a new trick right now. I think that's my plan. So.
Braindropper says, turn this into the advertising for the death on I like SK8.
Yeah, I should. It survives with ease. All right, so let's do 203. I'll let you guys choose the tricks in the chat. Teco, you got any trick requests? Or Esther? I think let's do a different trick each time. So this is 203. And we're going up to 19 at the moment. What do we think? Fakey heel flip? Woo. Tray flip, please. Okay. Tray flip. Tray flip's relatively chill. Try to ollie the stairs or something. All right, let's see 204. How's that composition? That's good, right? Yeah. 204. Like, can you see when I'm down there? Where are we thinking? Sheesh. The holes look so cool now. I wonder what would happen if I did this with a smaller drill bit and drilled infinite holes and really like spaced them out like smart. I wonder how it would go. All right, what trick? We did kickflip, fakie flip, heel flip, fakie heel, tray flip. Let's do fakie tray. Drill into the truck. No, I like the truck. I like my grind king. Wait on the stairs, yeah. I'll wait until we get up to 19. Smaller is better. I've never done this before. It was just a fun experiment. Nice. Okay. Can I get a 205? I like the idea of doing a different trick each time. How hot is it there? Very hot. The answer is very hot. All my tech is barely surviving. Boom. You can see so much light through them. All right. 205, baby. What trick? Nollie flip? I'm glad you're doing this, thank you. As far as I know, no other streamer has ever drilled holes in a skateboard for subs live at a water park. So we're breaking records. No, I don't know. Oh no! Oh, I landed so heavy on the tail. Nollie tray, all right. I'll do nollie flip, then nollie tray. All right, let's do nollie tray for 206. Okay, that was 205. Here comes 206. Where's their room? Oh shit, I did drill into the fuck! My truck! I drilled too close to the truck. Whoops. All right, I'm not gonna count that. We gotta get all the way through. 206. Oh, that's feeling weak now. I feel like just as I'm drilling, it's like weak. Whoops. Okay, 206. Can I get a nollie tray? Nollie tray is risk of stomping down. Drill King trucks. Drill King trucks. New team rider. Bonnie Blue. Alright, here we go. Nollie tray. Ah! Woo! I feel like my grip is so like sandy. It does feel a little different. I really feel like I could do that soon. Dang it. Stretch. Whoa, what the heck? There's like a little bit of a divot in the middle. And I was trying to like ride over that and then do it. Let me see them buns, what the heck? Ultra concave. Fuck. Whoops. Next trick, please. You don't want me to land it? We gotta drill it and land it and not break it is the mission. Yeah, varial, I'll do varial next one. There's a big drop right there. Almost fell. All right, done. Agreed, we landing. Hell yeah, we landing. Okay, 207. That's a nice spot. You drill them too close together, you're done. What are we saying, varial flip? 207, we're going to 219 so far, remember? The Gabe Cruz, RIP. Ooh. Does it flip faster? I kind of feel like, I mean, I've skated so many weird boards at Braille, I kind of adapt to them. But it definitely feels weirder now. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right. What's next? 208, no comply. No, that's too easy. That's way too easy. $208, what's it gonna be? What trick? Varial heel? All right, sure. That's a risky one. Varial heel. Septuple flip? I wonder what the physics are saying. Inward heel, we can do that next. I'm bad at varial heels. I usually do land hard on it, heavy on the tail. Oh, clean, low key clean. Yeah, we should do another one where we make a strainer and cook our pasta and strain it. That would be funny. Shred a block of cheese. Yeah, exactly. All right, we did tray flip. We're trying to do different tricks. Okay, this is gonna be 209. I think different tricks makes it harder, so then I'll accidentally do a trick where I land heavy and then break it. That was the closest to the edge that I've gone so far. It was that. $209. Inward heel, did we decide? Making a pasta just with a skateboard, lol. Yeah, that could be fun. Inward heel. Oh, I think that's good.
Review says, where are the water in this water park?
Dried up. Fresh out. All right, 210. What's the next trick? Let me know. Maybe here's good. $210 holes. What a world. Big spin. Blunt to faking. All right, yeah, we'll do... What up, Billy? All the holes are from trying to start a fire. True. We'll do backside big spin. Did I update it? That was 210. Shove it 180. Yeah, that's a big spin. One more. Double kickflip? Yeah, we can do that next. Oh, that was risky. Landing on the nose like that. Oh my gosh. Boom. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, 211. You want to get a nice close-up of the drilling? It's always good to get a close-up angle of a bore, of a thing getting drilled, right? I feel like that's an easier way to do it. Straight down. Okay, let's do double kickflip. 211. Let's see if it's more aerodynamic. Oh, firsty. Let's go. All right, remember we're so far going up to 219. So this is 212. Oh man, this is getting cluttered here. It's getting crowded. What trick, guys? What trick for 212? Something revert. Something late? Okay, yeah. Nollie late front foot kickflip is my go-to usually, but that takes a lot of force. But I think that's a good test. Let's try that. We can start to push the limits.
Luigi says, super wine.
Shove rewind. Now let's try nollie late front foot flip. Shove rewind's easy. Shove rewind ain't breaking shit. I'll do it on a twig. This is like legitimately a hard trick. I feel like there's so much like sawdust in my grip. All right, let's see. Yeah, impossible's a good one too, because it might land heavy on the nose or tail. We could do that next. Oh! Nollie late front foot kickflip. Close. Still better than a warm-up board? Absolutely, right now it is. Maybe I should do this with a warm-up board. What else could we do other than drilling holes that destroys it? My goal is to like edge it and not break it as long as we can while still doing good tricks. Because if I really wanted to not break it, I could just easily be light. But I think if we do good tricks, it's more fun. So that's a lot of force.
Malihi says, if assuming tagging is TOS.
I would think so. No tagging for Rick. Matching Crocs with board. That could be cool. You know, there's probably less friction on the board now too. My bag! There's probably less friction. All right, let's land this shoe. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh no. I heard cracking. I heard cracking. Oh no. Oh no. We went too strong. Can we still land this though? Should I maybe nollie off the other end? See, that's what I mean. That's a trick where like, I'm not even landing that heavy, but I'm landing heavier than normal. Don't break it. This is the challenge, Dwindle. To land the tricks. To prove that it's still skatable. Drill the kangaroo's eye? That's TOS. Yeah, pressure flip's good too. That's good, that's good. Whew, this is a hard trick. Nollie hard, we could do that. I think impossible, then pressure flip. This, impossible, pressure flip. Then we're getting close. Yeah, sometimes it DCs for a tiny bit. If it overheats, do the TTS voice or grunt and say, Ricky, you fried it. Yo, Billy on kick. How do we feel about kick, Billy? Thank you so much for the sub. Another 3 added. So we were going to 19. Now we're going, oh, Peter subscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to 19. Now we're going to 25. So we're at 212. And we're going to go to 25. I'll let you guys request a trick if you want. We're going to do nollie, front foot flip, impossible, then pressure flip. I really got to try not to break it on this nollie front foot flip. So we're going to 225 right now. Don't let me forget that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Dwindle Flip says, hey, Billy, what's up? I'm a robot John.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Should we change tricks? Oh shit, it's about to go now. Fuck. I really think I can do it. No way I'm getting to 25. This was the most daring trick. All right, I'm landing bolts. I'm landing right on the bolts. Do not break my tail. I'm not gonna land on the tail. I do have duct tape actually. Whew. Do not land on the tail. Clip. I tried to stay on. I tried. I deliberately landed way away from the tail. Dang it. Yeah, I kind of punched the ground.
Mr. Lady says, Yoshi down B.
I really tried to land not on the tail. You really gotta land on the bolts. Yes! Yes! We survived. Whew! All right, we're gonna need strategy now. Okay, I think the nose is really broken, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. We're only gonna do tricks from the tail, and we're not gonna place more holes around this zone. Let's do some on the tail.
Malini says, I've spoken clean to my guy.
Thank you. I love that trick. One of my fave tricks. Okay, this is 213. Let's do an impossible. Freaking risk. So I'm gonna go back on the original tail and I'm not gonna land on the nose. No matter what, I can't land on the nose. I'm gonna try to pop it low. Pop it low, land back seat. Pop it low, land back seat.
Malini says, this one is easy to go both.
Nah, not really. Impossibles, you usually land on the nose, I would say. Back seat. Oh, close, 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 close. Boom! Woohoo! 213 complete. Pressure flip's an easy one. I think let's keep drilling in the nose and tail. So this is 214. 214. I'm desperately gonna try to make it to the 25. My goal is to make it to 300, honestly. Okay, 214. Pressure flip. Hospital flip, that's a good one. I'll keep the cue. We'll say pressure flip now. Then next can be, I guess it was nollie hard flip. Do we really want to do that? And then hospital flip. Back tail, I mean, there's not really a ledge. Okay, pressure flip from the tail. Do not land on the tail. Pop from the strong tail, land heavy on the nose. Boneless? Nah, that's too easy. It's got to be a flip trick, I think. Okay. Dolphin will break it. I feel like there's no way I could.
I would like to see a dolphin, please.
All right, how about this? If we make it to 25 and there's no more added to the, when we make it to the end of the queue, whether it's 25 or higher, I'll try dolphin. All right, pressure flip. I think we take. I think right now we take.
Lady says, I wonder if like a primo flip feels any different.
We could do kick flip to primo stall. I think we take what we can get right now. I think that's perfectly fine, mate. All right, 15. So what did I say? Nollie hard flip? Fuck me. And then hospital flip. Or should we do hospital flip first? Because I think that's less likely to break it. Nah, I'll stick to the order. Nollie hard. So I'm going to pop from the tail. Like have the board backwards, pop from the tail, land on the tail. It's going to look ugly. Tray flip, I'm gonna non-repeat tricks. So we already did tray flip. We could do fakie tray. Oh, let's go. Let's go, nollie hard flip. Not pretty, but we did it. Okay. 216. Can I get a 216? Muska flip, fuck that. I feel like rotation tricks are not ideal right now. But we could try, but let's stay locked in. Okay, so now we were saying hospital flip.
He says, I meant like the variant flip thingy out of Primo, not kick kip into Primo. That's crazy.
I could do both. I'll do it after this. Hospital flip. Easy. Easy, easy. Cab flip, fuck. That was so shit, but I'm taking it. 217. Let's go right on the kick. Like that was literally right on the thing. Okay. 217. All right, what do you want, Leahy? Kickflip, primo, varial flip out? I can do it. I promise you I can do it. I think that's not break risk, to be honest. So I gotta turn it over now. And now varial flip. No! Dang it. Yo, thank you for the 1 bit. Appreciate that, Lemon Juice Box 420. Very cool name. Let's go. I got that relatively chill. I'm pretty good at the kickflip primos. I truly underestimated you.
Mr. Lee says, I truly underestimated you. That seems so hard to control to me.
Never underestimate me again. I forgive you one time only. Nah, I kind of got that dialed in, to be honest. Okay. 218. That was dope, thank you. What are we doing now? What are we doing for 218? Fakey tray, I guess we haven't done. I feel like I gotta drink more water. What do we think? What trick? Fakey tray? Yeah. 1440 flip? No! Nope! Alright, just for that I'm doing fakey tray. Oh! Let's go. 219. Honestly, I think it can keep surviving. Really. We even cracked the shit out of the nose. I think I can actually do some here now on the tail. $219. What's it gonna be, gang? If you don't pick, I'll just autopilot and just choose tricks that I know I can land. Switch inward heel into nose menu. All right. Too ridiculous, but I'll do a switch inward heel. I can do that. Ain't no thing. So I gotta land on heavy on the nose. Switch inward heel, popping from the tail, landing heavy on the nose. Oh. Laser flip, permanent ban. Yes, we take. Hell yeah! We're coming up on 220. Shee. I was kind of avoiding these zones right at the join, but maybe let's start going in there. Wait, that's the weekend one. Oh my goodness, thanks McStick. Should we do a McStick? Why don't we do that for 220? Bro, we are out here. All right, let's do a nollie varial heel. So pop off the tail, land on the tail. I'm like, this I'm trying to be light. Oh my God, I pushed down harder than I wanted. But let's go. I really landed 1 foot there, boom. That was risky. Nice, thanks McStick. Shit, 221. All right, so I'm saying at 225 we'll do dolphin. Pop from the tail, land on the nose. Whew. Okay, 221. I guess let's keep adding here. Crazy? Yeah, this is fun.
Maliki says it's starting to look like a crock with all them holes.
Wait, what was I gonna do right now? I didn't think of one yet. So I'll do dolphin 25. Should I just do tricks I know I can land to get there? Let's do 3 shove. Oh my gosh. Did I just break on the upside down? What kind of tricks do you AI is going to invent? None. AI sucks at skating. I'm a better skater than AI. I made a video on my main channel talking about AI skating stuff. It was like my second most recent video on Ricky Glaser YouTube channel. Oh my God, it's really sounding like it's cracking when I push down. It's way more flexy now. Whoo! It's asking for a grind. Oh, why am I scooping it like that? Why? It's so much lighter, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy. Is there any simulated tricks that are impossible for human? So skating is pretty much infinite. It's kind of like gymnastics. If you think of what are the tricks in gymnastics? Well, you could do a backflip, you could do a double backflip, you could do a double backflip 180, you could do a double backflip 180 the other way, you could do a double backflip 360, you can kind of just keep going more and more and more and combining other stuff, especially with grinds and manuals. So it's actually infinite. Do an NBD and call it a holy flip. All right, 3 shove. Take. Nice. 22. Here comes 22. Whew. What now? Chat, give me a good one. Don't break it, but give me a good one. It's a ton of tricks people wouldn't call tricks too, so you can always make something up. Exactly. You can make up bullshitty ones. No one's visited me yet today. Give me a good one. Nollie tray. We actually already did nollie tray. I did regular fakey nollie. Don't make me do the switch because that will break it. But I like the suggestion. Keep it along those lines. Frontside flip. Nollie back 3 shove. Hard flip, late shove. All right, I'll go with the nollie. Wait, back? Nah, I can't even do that very good. I currently pop that. Should I try the frontside flip dwindle? I have to pop off the cracked side, pivot on the non-cracked side. Switch hard flip. All right, we'll try. I'm gonna pop from the cracked. Oh no. And pivot on the non-cracked. Coconut wheelie. Verily we already did as well. Big spin we already did. Let's try the frontside flip. It's gonna look bad. Oh, I'm taking that. That was a survival. That was a survival trick. I absolutely take it there. All right. 23. Ollie 360. The way I do them, they look shit. We could do a cab. All right, we'll do a full cab. Manual. That was a halfway flip. Permanent band stick. Let's try full cab. I think pop from the broken side, pivot on the good side. Frontside flip 90. Shut up. I remember when you were learning switch hard flip together at Braille and you started to get them dialed. It was Uzi Glow. My memory is shit. Yeah, Leahy, I actually did a switch hard flip, switch back lip. I think I have the clip somewhere. But I can't hard flip, so I thought it was funny. I hear noises over there. Caca! Should we check on the jackery? Caveman off the ledge? Fuck no, that's too risky. Okay, cab flip from the broken side, pivot on the good side. I mean, cab ollie. Oh my god, the broken side is getting bad. I think we can do it better. I'm curious how the jackery's coming along. Yeah. Let's get to 25, then we'll go over there. I'll take that. Okay, 24. Does the lightness make it harder? I mean, it does feel weird. It's more that I'm just trying to be like ultra conservative. Primo rail stand to rail stand. I kind of did that. We could do handstand kickflip actually. Should we do handstand kickflip for this? 24. All right, fuck it, handstand kickflip. We're going big, and then dolphin. I feel like this is less likely to break it than dolphin. do the Prifty. Mixstick, I kind of want to do the Prifty now. But I feel like...
Says, Primo, slide the slide.
Oh, shit. Oh, sugar. Dude, I should Prifty this.
For the one time.
Fuck, I should Prifty that. Holy. I actually think I could do that. Let me see. You want to Primo slide the slide? Am I gonna fall through? All right, I'll Primo slide the slide. Mowgli says he welcomes me to try. Mowgli likes to conflict himself though. Now I'm scared. All right, here we go. Primo the slide.
Dwindle Flip says, show on camera.
Here we go. So I'm gonna ride in here, Primo a little bit, and then go in. This won't break it. We got to drive an RC car on this. What? I think Mowgli would care, but he's not gonna say it. I agree, that's why I'm never gonna do it. Oh! Yo! This is gonna go to the fucking bottom. I think I'm gonna go most of the way, then flip it over. Will my rapper friends show back up? They DM'd me. We could stalk their profile if you guys want. Primo slide up the launch ramp. No. Primo slide up is very hard. Primo slide down is reasonable. It's really going sideways. I stalked his profile, you have way more motion. Yo, you consistent with it, bro. That was funny. It's sometimes a little awkward when they ask, hey, what's your Insta? And then they see it's like a lot of followers. Sometimes the vibe gets weird. Woo! Start on the other side so you can go more sideways. Nah, I think I want to go straight. I'm a straight shooter.
Does that launch at the end feel as good as it looks?
No, it looks terrible, to be honest. And there's a big hole like in the lineup for it. Right here there's a hole. Like I could really not good things happen. I actually should be more aware of that. Like there's a full-on hole there. You want to see the launch? See, it's terrible. Any wax?
Says, have any wax?
Yeah, but I don't need wax. I just need to be in the right position. Oh! I feel like I should have jumped out. I feel like go to about here, then go down. That was good though. Fuck. Imagine kickflip in. Kickflip in all the way to the bottom. Fuck. What is this ramp? I guess like a kid's water slide. Kind of like a big water slide in the open play area.
I guess we're gonna do it like that. I can't go all the way down. I will die. Can I feel how it's lighter? Yes, I definitely can. Ah! Ah!
Mr. Lady said, have you ever looked at what this place looked like?
Count. Yeah, we're gonna do that next time I'm on the computer. What happened? I hit a piece of glass? Ow! Ouchie.
Oh my god, so close.
Ouchie. Ouchie on boo-boo. Right where I fell yesterday. Alright, that was fun though. Let's do it again. Ricky, no. Alright, here we go. I wonder if I could actually go all the way. I feel like I want to film it from down there, but there's no shade. Quad kickflip? Nah. I think there's less friction and it's very dusty on the board now too. Woo! Yeehaw! I wonder if I could go all the way. That's scary.
It's actually not a bad angle since the slide has the wall to show the curve.
Yeah, I'm counting that. I could do it better, but I think we like that. I am on the holy board. All right, we got one hole left. Do I want to avoid breaking it? Or do I dare risk the dolphin? I guess I did say I would dolphin. So my plan was when this breaks, no more drilling holes, and I'll set up my new board. How many hours we got left? 3 hours? Yeah, maybe we'll make some food. Dolphin lol? What do you think? Should I dolphin and break it or should I keep it intact? We could do an easier trick. I think the chance of it breaking on dolphin is probably 50-50. Gotta risk it? All right, yeah, I agree. I agree. They subbed for the risk. Okay, so this is 225. 225, baby. Man, that actually did hurt my hip.
Mr. Leahy says, wait, have you still not eaten?
Yeah, I never eat. It's bad luck. Give them the main event. I feel like the slide's cooler than the dolphin. Okay, so I'm gonna pop from the non-broken tail and land heavy on the nose. If I land heavy on the tail, aka the nose, which is broken, it will break. So I really have to consciously try to land either on the bolts or on the nose. All right, here it is. Salute in the chat, please, gang. Let's see if we can survive. Oh, yo, I felt like it cracked, but I was being light on it. Woo! I was being very light and I could feel it cracking. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. That looked nice, thanks McStick. Here it is. Oh, I'm trying so hard to be light. Here we go. Woo! We can do it. We can keep it intact. You can do it mega popped so it can slow-mo the holes. Only if it doesn't break right now. No slow-mo if it breaks. Ooh, almost wrong ankle. Plywood is pretty amazing stuff. Technically, it's Canadian rock maple. Hard rock maple. Oh! That was good positioning. Bendy, bendy. Oh my God. I feel the middle cracking. Oh! Normally I land these kind of heavy on the tail, so I'm really consciously trying to be on the nose. Has anyone come to suss you out? Yesterday we had other tourists here because they know this is like a tourist location. And then there's rapper guys, but no one's been cracked out, which is very nice. I love that. You know what unlocked it for me is you don't think of it as a flip trick. You just ollie and kick your foot right off the end. You don't do any flicking, just kick straight off the end and jump as high as you can. And just try to avoid it going boom. If it goes boom, you're done. But if it goes zoop, you got it.
Actually, I love the Miami Dolphins.
We know. We know, dog. Oh, fuck. Yeah! Woohoo! 225! We did it! We lived it!
Mr. Leahy says, next time I try, I'll keep it in mind.
Hell yeah. All right, guys, we are up to date on the drilling. We've done the drilling. This is my pledge. Next person to sub, it's 3 holes, and you can choose the trick. You can say caveman off the 5. You can say roll down the slide. You can say whatever, within reason. If you say quad flip, I'm not fucking doing it. If you say too gnarly, I'm not doing it. But within reason, I'll negotiate with you on the trick. So next sub can do it, and you have the chance to really break it now. But for the intermediary, let's go back to the car and check on our jackery. Imagine it's just gone, I will actually cry. $360 boneless. Yeah, you could sub and say laser. I will accept. I'll try a regular laser. It won't even be gnarly. Because right now we're very on the cusp of it breaking. It can't take much more. All right, let's rush when we're in the shade. Rush, rush, rush. No overheat. Please don't overheat. No. No rocks. Yeah, I might do it when I'm at Woodward. When I'm at Woodward at the end of June, I might try it there. It's been so long that like I've lost the memory of it that I have to kind of learn again from scratch. But what everyone was telling me of my attempts was that the ramp setup wasn't good for it. They were saying the ramp was too mellow and it needed to be more vert, so I shoot up more. So maybe I could try that. You think the bee's still in my bonnet? This shelter is much cooler than the other shelter. That's interesting. I wonder why. Handstand flip? Yeah, okay, yeah, we could do handstand flip as the next one. I'm sweating now.
Mr. Lee says, I just remember you got so damn close, way closer than I thought you would, TVH.
Thank you. Was that too sus? Manual kickflip out? That's easy. That's easy. Why is this like slanting? Oh, let's take a sip. Solid hit, but yeah, it was mainly from yesterday, not the slide just then. Yesterday it just went boom. Just riding. That was white. Bro, I'm in the desert. I'm camping in the desert. You're gonna tell me I don't have a tan? That's a permanent ban. How white are you? I'm an IRL streamer, brother. I ain't no gamer.
Mr. Leia says, eat some food before your body hates you.
Usually when it's hot, I just want to drink water. I don't really want to eat food. Should we hit another element though? My food that I have is these noodles and like chicken soup and then just like some chips and shit. I could do, how would I eat should I heat up the chicken soup in that thing? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe just like for like a minute. I feel like it might burn it. Ruin someone's day and have them DoorDash. I don't think I have any of those installed. The only one that I've used before is DoorDash. I mean, if we made him come out here, we got to tip him like $100. Should buy an air fryer and pack it with the Jackery. Oh shit, I didn't even check on the Jackery. Fuck, what am I playing at? Oh no! We got a complication. 36 watts? What's this? What is this? We're wasting our good wattage. Where's the sun? Oh shit, it's going to the other side. Yo, we back or what? We are, right? Okay. Alright, yeah, obviously we overheated. I was chatting it up just then because I thought it was back, but I guess it wasn't. But
lady says, we back, boys.
yeah. I'm just gonna put it on the AC for a bit. I knew it. I knew we pushed it a little too hard. Honestly, the skating back from the other area, just in the sunshine, it literally just gets you like that. But yeah, green Vans era. That was my first trip to America in 2019, and I think I gave them to John Rob Moore. I think I left them with him that day. But let's just refresh a little bit. What's the temperature? 102 it says on the car. I think the car is a little bit inaccurate, but we got the AC going right onto the phone right now. It's low-key kind of cold in the desert today. I was in the sun for like 60 seconds. Honestly, that's all it takes. It's actually all it takes. Let's clean this lens too. Because what happens is once it overheats, it's hard to get it back down. Once it overheats hot, even though it will still function a bit. Did you see what I said earlier? Just don't want you to get banned. I'm Jordan, let me see. Someone got banned for having YouTube chat on screen. Who? I see every single streamer do it. I'll hear you out though. Who did it? I need one of those hats that looks like a tent. I have one actually, kinda. I have like a bucket hat. Could you tell me more information? I'm Jordan. I think the policy that I'm gonna run with is I'm gonna do it. If I get banned, I take it on the chin and then I stop doing it. I think he was big. Was it Tectone? If it was Tectone, then I'll stop. But it's annoying because if I were to only have the Twitch chat, that means I can't have the Kick chat on at all on Kick. And then it's like a little bit annoying. But I guess we could do that in worst case. That's who it is. I think he got banned for different reasons. I don't think it would have been for the chatting, because he just got banned for other stuff. Yeah, Twitch is weird with stuff like that, but from my understanding is it was maybe against the TOS, but no one had ever been banned for it. Because I see every big streamer doing it. But I guess we'll see. I guess I could ask someone.
Mr. Lady says, have you ever looked up what this place used to look like?
No, I haven't actually. I think let's do it on the computer though, and we can... Last night we were reading the Wikipedia, and there's been so many like video shoots here. I think it'll be fun to watch them all. Just YOLO and see what happens. I think that's the plan. Nobody cares until they randomly do. I think that's fine. And honestly, if I get banned for one day, it will just promote my Kick. So whatever. We'll see. We'll ride it out. I'm a good guy. I'm never breaking TOS. I'm always doing the shit right. If you want to ban me for fucking that, then go ahead. W stream idea, thank you. We could probably do it like tomorrow. Bro, we haven't even broke the board yet. All right, you think we're ready to go outside? Give it a couple more. I wish YouTube was better at promoting channels. Bro, I was on YouTube the other day trying to search for live streams, and it took me like a solid minute to figure out how to search for live only. I was like, bro, what? But it's fine. Like, I think I shouldn't stream my streams like this on YouTube. I think I'll only do on YouTube if I'm doing some really big thing. But like this, like me sleeping in the car, like YouTube doesn't want to see that. My YouTube audience doesn't want to watch me sleeping in the car. That's for the real live stream audience, you know? YouTube is like, what the fuck? They don't understand, kind of. I wish YouTube would stop showing shorts. Yeah, there should be a way to fully disable it. It's kind of fucked that there's not. Whoops. "100% says Astra. YouTube full of normie casuals. I read on Reddit just now that Dan said merge chat rules are way more for serious offenders that want to keep track of or that are not moderating all chats properly. Yeah, so I mean, I think it was more that like they don't want it merged if people on Kick are going crazy. And I think it's more for like racial, anti-Semitic, hate speech type stuff. Whereas I feel like our lovely community is pretty friendly. You know, like whenever you see people's recap on YouTube and they're talking about like a sensitive thing and the chat's blurred out, you're like, oh yeah, there's a problem. That's a problem. Makes sense. So yeah, that's my plan. I think run it until something bad happens. I think honestly, if anything bad happened to me on Twitch, I could say, yo, Office Drummer, can I get Dan Clancy's number? Can you ask Dan Clancy if I can message him? To be fair, that makes sense, yeah. I think that's fair enough. Or Maya. Well, I went to dinner with Office Drummer and Dan Clancy. So I think it would definitely work. You're also partnered, so Twitch would take you more seriously. More seriously as in like hear me out? Or more seriously as in insta ban? I don't know, I do everything right every day, then you want to ban me for merge chats? Like, fucking bring it on. Oh, we got a tourist. Let's investigate. We got a tourist, guys. We got a tourist. Be cool. Don't do the AI voice. No, just kidding. We got some tourists. What's the time? 1 p.m. they rock up. A bit late. Bro, look at this. 80 watts, 40%. That's actually crazy. 500 watt hours is a big battery. And we went from 8% to 40% in what, like an hour or like 2 hours? That's pretty impressive. It's kind of funny, Aussie in a car calling these people tourists. Hi. We got a wave, guys. We have shown that we are non-threatening. That's what's important. Am I the tourist? I'm the local dog. I live in California for fucking 5 years. I'm a local. Show them my board. They don't care. They probably think this is how it comes. They don't even know what they're looking at. It's so much lighter. It's hard to explain. How much mass do you think that is? Okay, so look, there's one hole like every like 5. There's one hole, there's like 5 times the space around each hole maybe. So it's 1/5 lighter, so it's 20% mass gone. That's my estimate. 50? Nah, 50 is too much. I think 20%. Get a good thumbnail. 18.6 probably. Probably right. Bro, I'm hyped I did this slide thing. That was fun. That was fun in the sun. And now the bee has left me alone even. Things are looking up. Let's charge this up a little bit while we're just sitting here. Airflow for my shoes too. Maybe I could do this again and drill the hole in the shoe. Get Walmart shoes and then drill. I kind of like the idea of things As the subs go up, it like diminishes or destroys or adds. I still want to do an epic balloon one. You know, this is my balloon plan that I think would be easy to execute. Go on Facebook Marketplace, buy a gazebo. You guys might call it some other thing. Do you know what a gazebo is? What's the word for a gazebo? Can you confirm you know what a gazebo is? I'm not continuing talking until you confirm. Okay, yes. Okay, buy a gazebo. How much do you think a gazebo costs on Facebook Marketplace? Probably like 50 bucks, I would think. Buy one of them. Buy like 20 rolls of duct tape. Build the gazebo at the TF. It's like not too big, you know? Then build a duct tape mesh. How's it going? This guy's got the hat. Build a duct tape mesh around a real one. No, I want the shittest one possible. Come on. I want the Facebook Marketplace shittest one. Portable gazebo. Like when you go to an event and you see they have one with a table. That's kind of what I want. Shit one like that. Build the shit gazebo. Buy the duct tape. Build a cage. Build like a cage out of the tape just around. I think that would work so good. And then balloon ball inside, and then we'll do the balloon. $1 is one balloon. Yeah, like a tent thing. It's like one of those ones. It has 4 poles and then the sort of umbrella-y tent roof. Then I duct tape around like a mesh fence, and then balloon in there. And then I skate in there, stand in there, balloon, and it will literally become full. And I think it'll be so funny just in the wild, just a tent full of balloons. I guess I gotta do it at like 6 a.m. I gotta do it like sunrise. Start at sunrise, and then I guess end at sunset, because I'm not fucking doing it in the night. Especially if it's out and about. Pergola, yeah, maybe. Are you obsessed with balloons? Yes. Is that so terrible? Is that so hard to understand, my friend? Wouldn't mind a cold drink. Good, I love it. Should I look on Facebook Marketplace right now? Maybe there's one near here. I actually low-key kind of love Facebook Marketplace.
Mulihi says, sling the German 99 red balloons right now.
All right. But it always the German. 99 Luft balloons, not red balloons. Oh, there's cool looking ones on here. What is it called though? Is gazebo not the right word? Yeah, look at this. 45 bucks? 35? 65 bucks for this? Okay, that one's too big, but it's only 65 bucks. $1? Okay, this one's 75. I'm sure we could get a cheaper one, but this is what I'm kind of meaning. It's like this. 10 at the top, sticks down. And then I just make it like easy, lightweight to carry around. This is 75 bucks. I feel like I could get it for cheaper. Look, it packs up with the wheels. I feel like I probably could get it cheaper. But like, I think that's super doable. I was trying to get my other speaker. 99 Luftballon.
Mr. Leahy says, I bought one for like $50 from Walmart and it's 4 years.
Oh shit, new? But see, what my thought process was, if it's new at Walmart for 50, I could get it for like like 10 bucks. Or like 20 bucks probably. We'll see. Oh, I'm zoomed in still. 99 Luftballon.
Iziryu says, how's our holy board doing, dear?
Ready to pair.
It's perfect. It's ready to go.
Malie says, get on that Facebook marketplace, haha.
Yeah. I actually quite like Facebook Marketplace. $98 million plays. It's not connected to my speaker.
Connected.
We didn't overheat. Okay, we didn't overheat. We good, we good. No, 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 sing love ballon. Da 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 down. Da 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 da. Da 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 down.
Iziryu says, I like the Goldfinger version more personally.
Goldfinger. Are those Jackery or a brand that does the same thing worth it? Honestly, Power Station is amazing. Jackery is a high quality brand. I got this from a brand deal. But any is pretty good. But sometimes the Walmart brand ones will like fuck up after a while. So depending on your use case, if you're just gonna use it sometimes, get a shit one. But if you're really gonna use it a lot, get a good one. But yes, they are amazing. I couldn't do 24-hour streams without it. Mine is 500 watt hours. Mine is Jackery 500. It's called Explorer 500. I think it's probably like 300 bucks. If you got the no brand one, you probably get it for like 100 bucks. Might be more. But you can go on YouTube and watch some reviews of them. You could probably get a more affordable one. Maybe I should make Amazon links for all my shit. I might do that, to be honest. I was planning on spending 1.5k. Bro, you could get the best setup ever. I think this is like 300, 400, but I can't remember. Yeah, 1.5k you could live it large, extremely large. Costco has Jackery. What's this Goldfinger one? Would an Amazon list work? Yeah. Jackery 5000 plus home backup, 1 kilowatt times 2 500 solar watt panels, 6,000. Yeah, but that's serious. That's 10 times better than my one. You know what other stream I wanted to do, guys? Someone suggested a game where it was like, I think you drive from Arizona to Vegas, and it's like really boring. I should do that. I should buy a steering wheel, and I'll do that game. Maybe I should buy a steering wheel and pedal thing, and go on a long drive. That would be kind of fun, I feel like. I should do the drive in real life and then do it in the game and see if it's the same. Would that be fun? I'm not sure what it was called. It had a specific name. Jackery 3,500 watt solar panel, 2,300. So my one is only 100 solar watt panel. But it really depends on your use case. You really need two 500 watt panels. Like, what are you fucking doing? Like, that's if you...
He says, the Explorer 300 is actually on sale right now for $178 on Amazon from $260.
That's sick. Okay, Explorer 550 is $450. $260 for a 300 is pretty good. Maybe I will make like an Amazon list. Because if you ever want to buy some of my shit, and you're going to buy it anyway, then it does actually help me. Oh yeah, the exact one I have is 315 right now. This is the exact one I have. With my affiliate link. I think if you click my affiliate link, I get the cookies for like a couple of days.
Mr. Lady says, have you seen Dark Slide's lists? He goes all out down to like the processing chips hard.
Does he get a lot of like kickback?
Says 99 red balloon by Goldfinger is the cover. Look it up.
Yeah, the original one was the one I played. Uh-oh!
Golden Choreo sub for 13 months. Impossible.
Let's go, Golden Choreo. 3 more holes. We did already do an impossible, but I'm happy to do it again with the request. It may break. Let's do it. I'll go hole for hole. You can do 3 tricks actually, because I'm gonna go hole, impossible, hole, next trick, hole, next trick. So if you want, you can request 3 tricks. We could do handstand flip as the last one if you want. Let's get this red balloon. 41 million plays. See, I like the vibe of the other one better, not gonna lie. Alright.
Flash the message. Something's out there floating in the summer sky. 99 red balloons go by.
Oh! Ah, this is not as good, this song. Woohoo! I slept more over there. I was too scared to sleep here. I slept more towards the exit so I could bail if I needed to. Oh, nice. I skated to this song. Honestly, I don't really rate the remix. I like the orig. All right. Next hole, I feel like a dangerous place, to be honest. See, like, I'm happy to risk it here. What I didn't want to happen is that someone else comes in and I don't know. Whereas where I parked, no one could come in without me knowing, which made me feel better. All right, next hole. Choreo, what are you thinking? What tricks are gonna be? I feel like my drill is getting flat battery. 227. Late shove or hospital flip? All right, we did hospital flip earlier, so let's do late shove. How's the composition? We'll do late front shove. Oh, rebate. Woo! Bro, the board is undefeated. Nothing is gonna take it out. Should I do handstand flip for the last one? Late club, Brian on net. So this is 228. Should I do handstand kick flip? Sounds good, all right. I'm scared. Is that a good angle? One-handed? No, I can't do that. This may break. If I land like this, it's over.
He says, surprised you haven't been shouting Bob Dylan this stream hard.
Oh shit, it's really broken here. Okay, on the nose, like here, is really dusted. Look. Oh! That's like hanging by a fucking thread. Yeah, see, if we land there, it's gonna break. If we land there, it's gonna break. I guess we're gonna try to land on the bolts, is the only option. All right, here we go.
Mooly, he says, use the board as a strainer for your noodles.
I thought about that. It's a little bit disgusting there. Maybe we gotta sterilize a different board. All right, here we go. First tee, no break. Salute it, guys, this could be it. Wait, did I even drill the hole yet? I did, right? I did drill it, didn't I? Or am I imagining? Blunt slide? I'm pretty sure I drilled it, but I could be wrong. I did. Okay, here we go. Oh, all right. I gotta get a good stand. Oh! Dang it. Oh, that was clean. That was clean on it. Here we go. Indestructible? Yeah, I made it out of metal just to farm. Whoa! Watch the face! I got stitches in my face once like that. Once I get stitches in my face from doing that. Here we go. This is the make. Nope. I'll try to stand in the handstand for a little bit. Oh! I am landing on the bolts well. Credit to me.
Marie says, "Hey Siri, what's the closest emergency?"
Probably far, and no one's here to save me. I would be kind of fucked. When I had the stitches in my face, Mowgli helped me and drove me to the hospital. I want to stay long. On beat. Ah, it fucked me up. That would have been sick if I did it on the beat. It was too soon. All right, I'm gonna try to.
Says, "You got super glue, Shuku?"
Not on. Maybe I have super glue. Woohoo! Let's go. I want to see that. Yeah. Let's go.
Well, you got duct tape and that fixes everything, so.
I wasn't sure if that would work. Bro, it's still going at 228. Insane. Good one, thank you. That's a fun trick. I used to do it rolling, but I haven't done it rolling in a while. I'm sure I could still though. It always hits you in the shin. So I'm happy to get away with one like that. Pogo? Hell nah. Alright, that's it guys. Board won't break.
House 567 says, can you do a kickflip off the car?
I dropped in on my old car. But Prius is a little bit nicer. I don't know if I want to break it. Like, the way would be to be here. And then frontside kickflip off. If I could put, yeah, maybe I could actually. Alright, here's the deal. Next sub, I'll do that. I'll put my yoga mat here, stand here, kickflip off. And we'll see if it breaks the board. Have I done no complaint? No.
Mr. Lady says, why did I think you had ACRV?
I don't know. Before it was RAV4 and now it was Prius. Damn, it really works. Skittlebutt! Is Skittlebutt the one that suggested I do that? It was Kick, right? Be careful with your car. Thank you. Thank you so much, Skittlebutt. Who suggested that? Oh yeah, it was Kick. Makes sense that it was Kick. Just kidding. Alright, here we go. I like how it works. So, alright, I got 3 more. Should I do it 3 times? Or should I just do it on the first? I still gotta drill the holes, you know? It's probably over now though, I think. Okay, 1 down. 229. I like how, to me it's crazy to say like, alright.
567 says, degenerate skating.
To me, it's wild that I can say, hey, a sub and I'll do this, and then someone subs. To me, that's too much power. You shouldn't let me get away with that. Alright, let's move this shit out of the way. You tell me why. Don't tell Janice, okay? She doesn't like this kind of stuff. So we protect the car like this. Oh yeah, this is easy. And then we don't hit our head. That might be the hardest part. Alright, what angle you want? For the brake, up close for the brake. I'd like hopefully I don't split my head open. Oh yeah, we got this. We fucking got this shit. This is easy, this is nothing. Do you yoga every day? Hell no. But I've gone through some phases of doing it a lot. Oh shit, this really is kind of in the way. I like have to hold on and then release. All right, here we go. Oh, yo. That was good, right? That was pretty good. Bad idea. Everything's a bad idea. Yo, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. That was legit solid. Good start, yeah. For real. The thing is really in my way, like the... Don't try this at home, kids? Exactly right. But pretty much never do anything I do. Apart from live a happy, healthy life. Because see, like this can just go shoo. Charge it up. Oh, that flick. That flick though. That was sick. Kiflam. What's the point of having a car if you can't kickflip off the back? Like, you want a fancy car and then you feel you're too guilty to do this shit. That's why you get a shit car and you just do fun shit. Here we go. That was really close.
567 says, this looks like a nice way to break a leg.
Yep. Leg, board, car. It's all good. Oh! That was clean. That was absolutely clean. Yo, that's sick. What's up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. Today I'm gonna teach you how to frontside 90 kickflip out of your Toyota Prius.
167 says, damn, that was so close.
Oh my god. We fucking up the seal or what? A little bit.
GR_91 says, WTF did I tune into?
Good time, GR. Check this. Kickflip. Kiflam flip. It really might break. It's gonna be so funny. They said I wouldn't do it. Walk the dog until it snaps. It won't snap on walk the dog. This is it. It crunched. It definitely crunched. Should I, you know what? Because it was meant to be 3 holes. Should I drill the 2 more holes for this final one? Because I think it's gonna either bust or break right now. I do think I can land it though. Honestly, I'm kind of aiming for land and roll away with it broken. All right. We are officially at what's the number? 31. Here we go. $231. This is it. What's up, kids? I'm gonna teach you how to do a kickflip. First, you get your Toyota Prius, you put your skateboard right there, you step on up to the Toyota Prius, you hold on to the boot right here. You charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it, strike! Dang it. Bad pop. One last look, sure. I'll do it even on ×1. Into the sun. Damn. All right, kids, today I'm gonna teach you how to kickflip. First, stand up on your Toyota Prius, grab onto the bonnet. 1, 2, 3. Let's try to get a clip.
GR_91 says, I like skate decks are durable.
For real. Let's try to get an LSF. What's up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. My board has got some holes in it. I'm going to teach you how to kickflip. First, you put your board on the Toyota Prius. Then you stand up. Then you get ready. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I'm missing my good flips. Is this funny or not? What up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. Today I'm going to teach you how to kickflip.
Isayu says, I don't have a Toyota Prius.
Put your board on the Toyota Prius. Stand up. Get ready. Charge up. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I want it to break. Kind of. I think it'd be more funny. What's up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. Today I'm going to teach you how to kickflip. First, you put your board on your Toyota Prius. You stand up here, get in position, charge it up. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Should I try to land it or should I try to break it? I think I should try to land it. I'm just gonna do that every time. What's up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. Today I'm gonna teach you how to kickflip. First things first, put your Holy skateboard on your Toyota Prius. Step on up. Get in position, charge it up. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Close. Land it, Holy. All right, I'm trying to land it. How does it look? Should I be a bit more close? What's up, guys?
_91 says you need a cheese graphic next.
Cheese grated graphic or a drill here graphic. What's up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. Today I'm going to teach you how to kickflip. First things first, put your Holy skateboard up on your Toyota Prius. Step on up. Get in position. Charge it up. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. That was close. That was close. Am I using the card? Nah, I'm just doing that because it looks funny. Damn, that was good. All right, here we go. This is me. What's up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. Today I'm going to teach you how to kickflip. First things first, take your Holy skateboard, put it on your Toyota Prius, climb on up, get in position, charge it up. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Ah! So close. Toyota Prius is gonna break. Dude, Toyota Prius built to last. Toyota Prius is built to last. I'm posting this on LSF as how to kickflip. Ricky teaches his audience how to kickflip. What's up, guys? Today I'm gonna teach you how to kickflip. First things first, take your Holy board, put it on your Toyota Prius. Then you climb on up, get in position, charge up a little bit. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Yoga mat's gonna break.
Panos 567 says those kneecaps are on the verge of snapping.
Nothing's snapping out here apart from the board. I think if the board breaks or lands, either way is good. Take 2. What's up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. Today I'm going to teach you how to kickflip. First, take your Holy skateboard, put it into the bed of your Toyota Prius. Then you climb on up, get your feet in position, then you charge it up. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. What did Janice say? I thought I was marrying a man that can kickflip. You thought wrong. What's up, guys? Ricky Glaser here. Today I'm going to teach you how to kickflip. First things first, take your holy skateboard, put it in the bed of your Toyota Prius, climb on up, get your feet ready, charge it up. 1, 2, 3. And that's all you do. Woo! Clip that. Can I get a clip that? We lived it. First try. Yeah, chat. Wow, first try, first try. That was the best one. It won't break, dude, real. It's so weak on the nose now. What do we do? You think that's a good clip? I think LSF will be like, this is not drama, fuck off. That was fun. You guys said I couldn't do it. You were wrong. Again, you are wrong. Never underestimate the board. Is drama what LSF is looking for? Yeah, we need to fake some. Or should I just make some real some? Circles again. Cause I'm in too deep. Oh! Primo slide? Let's go. I actually did a sick one over on the slide over there, but I'll do a good one out here. But that's not gonna break it. How about this? Skeleton, I'll do a primo slide for 32, and then we'll use the next 2 for something big. Should I cave? What about caveman off the roof of my car? Let's keep the car session going. I'm down to try that. Oh, no, I lose my mind. What do you think? Primo slide, land, then drill 2 more, caveman off the car. If I can caveman off the car and not break it, I am an edgelord legend. Let me know if you like the plan. Sounds good, hell yeah, all right. Cause I'm in too deep. Instead of going under. Caveman would be ultimate test. I just gotta land absolutely bolts. So this is 232. Din 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 din. Didn't I grind my rev for? Yeah, I like drop in 50-50'd it. I was proud of that, to be honest. I like that clip. I've never seen anyone else do that. Like actual drop in 4 wheels down, like kind of 50-50. All right, let's go for a long one. That's such a fun trick. I feel like I could do a good kickflip primo here. So slick there. Woo! Too easy. Nice one, thank you. My dream is to do a kickflip in like that. Yeah, that was sick. All right, 2 more holes, caveman off roof. This might be the final 2 holes. Should I drill him where the crack is, just for the vibe? Or should I try to not break it? This is where it's really risking. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's, all right. Let's do it. Looking good. Looking good. All right, we need a big angle for this. Shit. This phone's getting so fucking hot. We're gonna need a big angle right now. What's my age again? I think it breaks here. Me too. I'll try to really jump and not let it break. But we'll see. I was here. Hell yeah. Alright, what do you think? Like from the roof here to the side? Can I shut my thing? Maybe not. I might leave it open. Alright, I think in like... Boom. Like that. Maybe. So I'm like up here. Kind of front side. Boom. You think that's good? What's my age again? Let's just make sure it's not effing, I guess. Maybe I'll put this on. Bro, this phone is overheating. Let's turn off the music. We gotta lock in. This is some serious business. This phone is so overheated. Who thinks, all right, let's take a little thing from the chat. 1, if you think I will land. 2, if you think it breaks. 1, if you think I can do it. 2, if you think it breaks. And let's add our thing. So we're on 33, right? Is that right? We're on 33? Or did I already do that? Oh shit, I did 2 extra. We're on 35. No. 34? Fuck, who knows? My phone's struggling so bad. Oh well. I just want to watch the preview, please. Got a land bolts. All right, here we go, guys. I'm running it. Car AC, yeah, well, let's just do this first. Will it break? Yes. 13 votes for yes. I mean, it was always gonna break. But will it break right now? Will I break?
Flip says there is a poll in both chats.
Oh, sick. That's fun. Don't mind me. This is just some skateboarding. All right, here we go. No break. Do not break. Do not break. The skateboard will never break. Oh! Let's go! It is invincible. It cannot be stopped. Yeah. That was sick. Yeah, let's go. That was scary. I tried to really jump too. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness, we still surviving. How are we gonna break this shit? That was unbelievable. Take that, flight deck.
Massachusetts Mike says, how was the night?
It was not bad, Mike. It was very hot in the morning. I was a bit scared from my spot, and then I moved to a different spot where I had easy access to escape. And then in the morning it got really hot and I drove back into the shade and I slept like for another hour. I can't believe that didn't fucking break. How are we gonna break it, guys? Should we do this? Next sub, I'll drill 10 holes, okay? Next sub, fucking 10 holes and your trick of choice. Give me a break-worthy trick. Within reason, don't kill me. From 100 miles away and somehow I still make it work. Fuck.
But it's over. 567 says, smash the board against the wall.
That won't break it. It has to be an impact.
Massachusetts Mike says, that's sick. We had karaoke?
Oh yeah. We sung Papa Roach. I knew you would have liked that. You missed out a little bit. Alright, 10 holes for the next sub. From 3, that's a big upgrade. Yeah, hopefully we can have an office this year, Gia. That would be my dream. City with no riots would be ideal. Okay, can I go like this? Can I go like this? Damn, it's not working today, letting me play the music and have the preview. There we go. Should I just try to go like this? Oh, I actually could. I think I could. Should we play hacky sack a bit? Riding around in the carousel. No? It has to be skating? I really thought the caveman was gonna go. Uh-oh. We got a tourist, guys. Dude, I should set up a fruit stand here and just sell him shit. Bro, should I make a business here? Selling tourists memorabilia of the water park? Have like a photo of Tony Hawk. Have a photo of Tony Hawk's video here and sell them the memorabilia. A lot of people have fucking come through. Yeah, hey guys, I'm selling some memorabilia. Do the red. Sell bracelets. No one ever wants a bracelet. Another gallon down. Let's do some freestyle. One more grind. How many spins do you reckon I got? I think I've done 3. Selling bracelets till I can afford a down payment on a home. Collecting cans. Collecting cans till I have a house. Oh! That was good technique. Better chance of building a house with cans? Bro, I should come here and build a fucking house or something. That would be fun. Better get started. We got another car. We got another customer. What can I sell him? A water? Oh shit, my guys, we got too excited. My solar panel's fully in the fucking shade. Whoops. How many watts we getting? 6 watts? No. 6 watts. That's annoying that you gotta watch it like that so hard. Blundered. Sell them Dianetics. Stream ends when I sell someone Dianetics. These are my two next like farming streams. One sub is one chapter of the Bible. How long would it take to read the whole fucking Bible? And then the gazebo thing that I was telling you about earlier. Oh! That was pretty good. How many spins was that? 1, 2. Let's see if I can get 3. Read the Bible in Janice AI. I think it's too easy if I have voice reading it to me. I think I physically have to read it. That was a shitty 3. If things end up a bit. Uh-oh!
Skittle_butt gets you the tier 1 sub from your scout.
Skittlebutt, I'm a man of my word. 10 holes. What do you want? How you want it to go? What do you want to happen, Skittlebutt? The light is on you now. The light shines on you. 10 holes and then what? Your choice because I don't know all the names? Dang. These tourists are really touristing. Let a mod choose. All right, Skittlebutt, how about this? You can elect someone else in the chat to choose. Maybe like a regular chatter. Oh, my phone's so hot. 10 holes. Who wants to name it? Skittlebutt wants to know. Board slide? All right, sick. Should I, all right, I'll go front board, pop. I'll go front board, pop out. And if we do that, I'll try front board, kickflip out. How about that? Is that a good idea? There's the tourists. You wanna see them? You wanna see them? Look at this selfie gang. He's selfie sticking out the roof. LOL. 10 holes. Sounds good. Let's do it. I just gotta not overheat. Maybe we'll warm up in the AC for a bit to cool down and then go over there.
Quick Jason says, hi random guy.
See their vids on Facebook. 1. So it'll be 44. 2. That's actually too close to it. 3. 4. 5. Oh shit. 6. It's so loose there. 7. 8. 9. Right in the middle. 10. Boom. Yo!
Roman Yule sub for 1 month.
Let's go. Should I do another 10? Hell yeah. All right. Another 10 and then we're going to try front board. Hype train. Let's go. We can fit another 10. It's no thing. It ain't no thing. One. 2. 3. 4. 'Make him nice. 5. Nah, I won't leave if it breaks. I do kind of want it to break. But I want to do it the honest way. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right. So that is 54. 254. All right, now we are at risk. There's 254 holes. Honestly, it still looks really good. I can't believe I cavemaned off the car. Most unemployed activity I seen on a Monday. Hell yeah. We're in the right place. What's better, doing this or going to the riot? I think doing this is definitely better. Ow. All right, kickflip test. Why is Ricky drilling holes in his brain? Lobotomy skateboard. My phone is so fucking hot. Bro, it's still so strong. I'm gonna be able to do frontboard kickflip. It's just this bit. The tail's still good. Easy. Absolutely with ease. The deck is ruined? Come on, dog. The deck is beautiful. Check this shit. Like it's nothing. Skate the riot? No. Are you gonna go document the riots? Fuck, I don't know, dude. No, I don't really want to. I kind of despise it. Guys, the board is invincible. That's why I did 10 for a sub just then. Is it an 8? Yeah. Does it weigh less? Yes, way less. All right, this is the plan. Let's blast AC a little bit. Let's catch a little bit of AC, then we'll go over there.
Massachusetts Mike says, I can't stop watching the riots.
Yeah. I mean, maybe when I get home we could watch more. It's hard to look away. Okay, let's cool our shit down. Let's cool our jets before we do this, because we're gonna overheat instantly over there. Yep.
GR_91 says, is Denise back to Wokar?
Yeah, she was working today from 5 a.m. or whatever time it was. So she'll come home like in the evening today, but she'll probably be so exhausted. What are we rioting about? Because the board didn't break. That's our riot. The board is invincible. See if I can get this in a comfortable spot. How's that? Oh, it's so hot. Yeah, this is good. This will cool it down. Is she near the riots? She's at the Sony studios. Maybe you can tell me how close it is. Break the board or we riot? I think in a stream like this, you can't just end it. The board must break. The board has to break. There's no other alternative, in my personal opinion. In my professional opinion. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. This has been fun. 24 hours. We're in the final 2 hours. We got some tourists. We got an almost full Jackery. It must break in a legit way and not force. Yeah, well, what did I do wrong? All I did was increase the holes. I think that's fine. I hope it happens spectacularly. Yeah, so we'll do a front board pop out. And then if it survives, we'll try front board kickflip out. More risky tricks.
Like 6-7 says, let's do more risky tricks.
Well, I cavemaned off the fucking roof. I feel like that's...
GR_91 says, I think they are sending the Marines.
What the fuck? I feel like we gotta get on the computer and watch this on Kick. Should we just, after this 2 hours, go home and watch on Kick? But it's gonna be a while before I get home. It's gonna be like 6 hours from now. Wait, 2, 2, 4. It's gonna be 4 hours from now. Run it over with my car? No, that's lame. We gotta skate it, brother. This is the skate stream. I'm pretty sure boardside will break it instantly. I think I can really do...
Window Flip says, Trump said they should arrest Newsom.
I think I could really do front board and land it. Why not Twitch plus Kick, Joel? Joel, I think if I live stream coverage of the riots, I think I will get banned on Twitch. Wouldn't I? Did I do the stairs? No, but I don't think you could. I could try to do one. All right, I could try to ollie a stair set as well. What do you think that's better than a front board? We could go out, but it's gonna be in the sun. Like, I don't think you guys are ready. Like, if I'm in the sun, it will overheat in like within a minute, within 5 minutes. I have to be in the shade. Tell my kid I have a complete and give him this one. Fucking brutal. Nez was there? Who's Nez? I saw a few people got banned for a day or so. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I still want my Twitch stream to be happy-go-lucky Rick. I don't really want it to be riot coverage. But I think on Kick, to like incentivize people willing to come onto the Kick, we can do it there.
6-7 says, tell me I'm 67% complete.
67% of a complete. True that. What will I do if California declares independence from the US? Get the fuck out of here. I'm already ready to get the fuck out of California. I've had enough. I don't really like California that much. I feel like the risk versus reward is not there. It's so expensive. Like, the quality of safety
Massachusetts,
life
Mike says
is
they
low.
passing Spring Street and First Street.
Texas trip. We could. I was thinking about it, but now it might be really hot already. Basically, I have this time before the wedding somewhat free. I'm going to Woodward on the 28th of June, so I could potentially do it before then. But I was thinking of doing a subathon from like 7th of July. But I gotta really make sure I've got everything dialed in before I start it. Alright, you think that's enough? It's still so hot. Alright, you wanna take it really in, right on the vent? Get that up in ya. Is the skateboard still standing? Yeah, we're trying to break it right now. Well, not trying to. All right, that's cool enough, I think. Let's go. We're not trying to break it, but we want to really increase the risk right now. The board is still going, Brian. I just wanted to cool the phone down before we go in the heat right now. All right, I think we're good for a minute. We got to. All right, let me pack my bag. Should I put the Jackery away now that there's all these randoms around? You think they would steal it and just drive away? Surely they wouldn't, but... How much battery do I have in my thing, actually? I might have to fucking re-up soon. Oh shit, 28%? Should I put this in a different location? What do you think? You think I can leave this and no one's gonna steal it? Oh, you think someone would just be like, oh, here we go, and put it in their car and go? I think the chance of that's pretty low, but I don't really know though.
Panos 567 says, did the board finally break?
Nope. We're gonna go ollie a stair set right now. How many are there? A few, like...
Where all the other people...
Probably like 5 different cars came in and out. Probably like 5 cars. But they're all just tourists as well, but whatever. I'll just put it in here while we go over there.
Panos 567 says, ask a homeless person if they want the board.
I wouldn't leave it out, but probably not getting stolen. The thing is that the heartbreak I would feel if it did get stolen would be too high. It would be too high, even though the chance of it getting stolen is so fucking low. But still, if I'm all the way over there, you could very easily just put it in your car and drive off, like with 0 repercussion. Like so effortlessly. It's like such a scum thing to do, but you really just could do it. Any snipers? No. I think that's good. It's when people know where you're sleeping is a little bit risky. Because they could really like scare the shit out of you or fuck shit up. All right. So what do you think we should do? Front board or ollie stair set? I did say front board was the plan. I might need wax. Should I bring wax? Can I feel the weight difference? Absolutely. But now it feels incredibly frail. Massachusetts, Mike says, did you see or hear any cars during the night? Nah, no one came in. I was...
Breaking this board is almost as hard as Elden Ring.
Then Elden Ring's easy, McStick. I stayed awake until about 1 a.m. and no cars came in or out. If someone would have came in at 1 a.m., it would have freaked me the fuck out. But no traffic. And then in the morning, no one came until about 11 a.m. I was watching. All right, we're going into the sun. Put your sunscreen on. We do not want to overheat. We gotta go all the way over there. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Whew. No overheat, no overheat, no overheat. Go. Ah. See, like, I could try to ollie that. Should I try that? Oh, I'm gonna fall into all the fucking sticks and shit. I think I could land it and not break it though. Alright, we're back. We made it to the shade. So this is the area with the slides. What I was thinking is like front board pop out on this one.
_91 says, how's the hip bruise today?
We triggered it again. We fell again on it, but it's okay. But we need a good angle of it breaking if we're gonna do it right here. All right, so we come up, front board, break. Or front board. Is that spectacular enough or not? I feel like it's gonna be maybe anticlimactic. That's kind of a cool angle, right? All right, front board. It'll survive. I think it can survive front board pop out, to be honest. They're deploying 700 Marines?
Mike says, damn, they are deploying 700 Marines.
Fuck.
Voila.
I want to watch this shit. She's dry. Oh, it's kind of like gripping on the holes. Spectacularly depends on how bad you want to get injured. I want to get injured 0%. But I feel like if it breaks on the slide and I kind of like sack the slide, I feel like that's entertaining, right?
J_91 says, why does it read username now?
I turned it on. I could turn it off. I thought if I'm not actively reading the chat, it might be nice. But I'm down to turn it either on or off. I think when I'm driving, we'll have it on. And then it says, Massachusetts Mike says.
You'll break your deck. That would be sad.
Nah, it has to fall. The whole point of the stream was for it to fall.
Mike says they are expected to arrive within the next 24 hours. Maybe you'll see him on drive home.
24 hours? It takes that long? Can't people fuck shit up and then it's, oh yeah, they were coming 24 hours away. Oh yeah, it might break.
Next 6-7 says, now you gotta keep it on. They keep saying stuff is LMO.
That's true. It might break, it might not. All right, here we go. Oh, that's not like the best run up. Let me try my runway. Can I do better than that?
So like you said, yeah, you should like send beat pics to subscribers, maybe. I don't know.
Massachusetts Mike says that they said same about National Guard. They were there in only a few hours.
But were the National Guard even there? Were they there yesterday? When I was watching, they never come. They just kept talking about it. Anyway, here we go. No politics right now. Let's break board. Happy-go-lucky breakboard slam, sack on slide. Happy-go-lucky sack on slide. Boom. Do we want it to break or not? Honestly, I want it to break. I've had enough. Let's see. But I will try not to break it. I could definitely easily break it if I want to, but I'll try not to. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, dude, I'm landing the front board kickflip out. I can fucking do it without breaking it. Just this run up kind of sucks. There's a big crack right here. I gotta kind of like run on. Check this shit.
Massachusetts Mike says National Guard is there protecting federal buildings. End of updates back to SK.
Burning down the federal building is it's 100% terrorism.
Raindrop that says, ooh.
Here we go. Oh, I heard it crack. Does that look cool or not? It's hard for me to get on too early. We could zoom in. All right, we got it. I'll try to pop earlier. Woo-hoo-hoo. It definitely slides weird. I feel like the shit is going in the holes. It's actually like cheese grating. It's like cheese grating the paint because it's all rough. Look, it's like cheese grating it. Why does 250 holes look the same as 125 holes? So they just kind of got closer together, I guess. That is a lot of holes. Say what you want, Stanley Yellnuts would be proud. Dude, too fucking easy out here. This shit ain't breaking. I gotta ollie a drop. I gotta ollie a big drop. Should I do kickflip out? See if I can do it. Tough trick. I actually think I could. Let's get a nice angle like this. Am I gonna hang it on my wall? Don't break it. It must die. It must die. It may take another 100 holes. I mean, it's a skill issue now. If I land in the wrong spot, it's gonna break. But if I don't, it won't. So this, I gotta get in about here. How did that look? I gotta get in here, flip. Ollie on from side, then go around the turn. Like 50? I could actually do that. It doesn't really slide very good. Lip slide down.
GR_91 says this is good board promo.
Yeah, hell yeah. The other one broke on the first session.
Says, after I break the deck, I'm gonna get some sticks and rope add to start a fire.
No, that was too hard. I don't know if I can slide the whole thing. Should we just keep doing the front board flip? Let me try one more. Dark slide? What could I possibly dark slide? So I'm a little bit limited that I'm not gonna have my camera in the sun under any circumstances because it will just die. I can't really dark slide up. Gotta try to dark slide there and then down. That would be crazy. The shadow of the board looks funny. Oh yeah, it looks sick, look at this. Wow. What happens if I start in here? Oh! Should I try to dark slide like that? How do I get out? How do I get out of it though? Bro, this shit doesn't fucking break. Maybe I could go around the corner. Too bad I didn't have the board for the clip stream. Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Arizona 491 says, what happens if you don't break before time runs out?
It will break. Oh my god. Alright, this is my trick. I'm gonna try to go board slide. Nollie back shove out. And on that board slide I could feel it cracking. This is the end right here. I could feel it in my bones. Say goodbye to the board, guys. It's been a fun stream. I'm gonna land it though, don't worry. I can't believe it didn't die with the caveman off the car. That surprised me. Ah! No! My brand new board! What? Dude, my mom's gonna be pissed. Rip bozo. Is that a good clip? It died! Who would have thought? Who would have thought that it would die? I never suspected it could die. How is that possible? So yeah, it's pretty much what I said. If you weaken the middle too much, it's over. Or if you just do a grind. Get your ass home right now? Really? I mean, I'm staying for the end, right?
Wendell Flick says, of course it broke.
Are they gonna lock? Imagine they lock the border and I can't like get back into the county line or some shit. Surely they don't do stuff like that.
Seven says, are you sure this all wasn't just an advertisement for your board?
It always is. Command deck. Command shop. ilikeskate.com/deck. Buy the board. $50 plus shipping. Shipping is very reasonable in USA. Total cost 65 bucka. Good price. Very good price. Fantastic. All right, let's go back over there. Oh, because your mom said she would be mad. Repair the board. I mean, I'll duct tape it and do some more kickflips if you want. All right, so what was the record? 254. We could try again. Another day.
BPQ says, like, why would we buy a board with a bunch of holes in it?
TT voices are low. Yeah, it's because it's the mics. The speaker's here and the mic's here. Because it used to be there and it broke. Try again with a smaller bit. Duct tape and hinges.
Massachusetts Mike says, I haven't heard your general area mentioned, just downtown historic district today.
It's pretty fucked that like the Marines are coming to my city. What the fuck? Oh no, now we can't skate over there. We have to walk like a scrub. Okay. I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna literally run. Let's 5 miles run through the desert. Stay safe. Bro, it's hot. Yo, Jeremy Green! We got special guest, Jeremy Green. I seen you made a Twitch account. Appreciate you being here. Check this shit out. I was doing subs. Every sub, we drill 3 holes in the board until it breaks. It literally just broke like 5 minutes ago. We got 254 holes. Is that good? You should do it on vert. No consequence on vert.
7 says, Ricky, it's time to go riot.
If you don't know Jeremy Green, how do I even describe him? Homie backflipped the mega ramp. Homie did the loop. He came to Braille a couple times, wins vert comps and stuff. What else? Backflip Bob Burnquist mega ramp, absolutely insane. Does a lot of social media stuff. On TikTok he was doing good. He did backflip into, he's standing and then he runs, backflip in and lands on the board in the San Diego area. We should do a stream together, Jeremy. Bro, stop. We could do like streaming together and then you'll get a lot of followers. Let me give you a shout out as well. I would highly recommend following Jeremy Green, guys. Jeremy Green, do you have a live stream content plan? Like what's your What are you trying to do with it? I'm so down sick, hell yeah. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you coming in. Twitch is fun, man. I think in the age of AI, so we give you a shout out, in the age of AI, authenticity is gonna go up. So like a live stream that cannot be faked, that is real. I mean, maybe AI can fucking do this, but like, unable to add VIP. You know, a live stream like this where people know I'm a real person.
Not sure how this gets by with the
Ramfrog
not
gifted
sure
a tier
how
1
this gets
sub
by
to Jeremy
with
Green.
the
They have given
Posse
24 gift
Comitatus
subs in
Act,
the channel.
which outlaws the willful use of any part of the armed forces.
I've been going live on TikTok and getting a ton of viewers there, but I don't really like TikTok because, well, you know, what have you been doing on there, Jeremy? I'm curious. Like skating? That's sick though. What you should do on TikTok is say, hey guys, the real live is on Twitch, but I appreciate you being here on TikTok, but if you want to watch the real live, do it on Twitch. Yeah, what have you been doing on TikTok? I've experimented with stuff like that. Kiflam. What I found, Jeremy, is TikTok and YouTube Shorts. People kind of just scroll on by, come in for a second. Hey, what's this? Oh, okay, bye. But on like sort of more Twitch, YouTube Kick, you can like build a bit more of a community. And it's kind of like the same people show up, they're watching for hours. Whereas on TikTok, it's more like people are cycling through watching for like a couple minutes. It's so hot out here. I'm at the abandoned water park. Have you ever been here? It's halfway between Vegas and LA, but my shit's about to overheat, so I gotta get back to the shade. I literally just broke the board skating that slide, and now I gotta get back to my safe place over here. Man, it is fucking hot out here. This is a sick spot. Yeah, this is actually a really famous abandoned water park. So much stuff has been done here. Been streaming on Skatacross, getting like 3.5k concurrent. Bro, that's so sick. Do you like hold the phone and pump it? Or what do you do? Maybe I can put notifications on and have a look next time you do it. That's so rad. I love to see skaters like winning. Sadly, it's a little few and far between these days. Twitch fam are the real ones though. Yeah, well, I guess that's what Jeremy was thinking. He was getting so much traction on TikTok. He's like, I better make a Twitch. Thank you so much for the sub. 6 months, Talvot, appreciate you. We broke the board. Maybe I should write that in the title. Board is dead. Rebecca is mic'd up and I'm mic'd up. Then Rebecca is able to read chat while I'm skating and they can hear me all the way across the park. Damn, that's sick. Do you do trick requests? Honestly, you should go on your YouTube and say trick requests for donos. It will be really fun. But you just say like, hey, I'll negotiate. If you tell me to do a fucking 900, let's negotiate. Maybe I'll do a 540. That's really cool though. Yeah. I get a lot of Christ Air requests. That's so funny.
DK57 says, Ricky, I think you should get trick requests from the rioters.
Hell no. We got another tourist, but the tourist is looking sus out here. What's he doing? Just chilling, all sus. That's cool that you're experimenting with live there. I always have a lot of respect for skaters that are just like, yeah man, content, sick, let's try. And like, I noticed that when you first started doing TikTok that you were like sort of like open-minded, and I really respected that. A lot of skaters like, oh, TikTok, that's whack. Oh, YouTube, that's whack. I thought that was cool. How much time I got? 1 hour 20. Okay, I think, oh yeah, let's get my thing charging again now that I'm back over here. Let's set up the new board and then cook some noodles, and then probably it's time to go. Then we'll make a coffee for the road. Let's put this over on the other side. Am I going to stream the ride home?
You gonna stream the ride home?
My plan was to end the Twitch and stay on Kick. Is that anger people? Jeremy, I miss you, Ricky. Always loved and support you in any way. Yo, thank you so much, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we should do something soon.
The riders get shirts made so fast, wonder who they use.
Fuck. Yeah, I think the plan is now, let the time expire, leave, end Twitch, stay on Kick, vibe it up, maybe go home, riot watch at home on Kick. I think that's the plan. I've been experimenting with multi-streaming a little bit, Jeremy. I got into the Kick monetization program, so they pay you per hour on Kick. When you have not many viewers, it's not very much, but if...
57 says, wow, full-time Kick streamer now.
If you have meaningful viewers, you can really make a lot of money per hour. No one has to sub, no one has to do anything, just getting paid from the platform, which I think has really cool potential. We got another tourist coming in. Maybe this is a new idea, but a stream of you along the boardwalk.
Says,
do you stream request challenges along the way? If things pop up, skate away, lol. Like the Venice boardwalk. I skated around Santa Monica the other day. Oh, one wheel around, sorry. I could do it better though. That's not a bad idea. Maybe Venice Beach scavenger hunt. And it's find a man in a Speedo. Find a goth girl. Find a... Maybe the chat could come up with the goals. But it's stuff like that. Something like that, you know. See a surfer wipe out. See a fight. Maybe not fight, but stuff like that. Funny when you're in Venice and randomly ran into Andy? Yeah. From Venice to Zuma. That's really cool. I've heard about Kick. Yeah, it's been around for a while, Jeremy, but recently, if you follow the kind of streamosphere.
EK57 says, find a rider with a gun.
Definitely not. Jeremy, if you sort of follow the streamosphere, there's all these really popular streamers at the top, like Asmongold. You might have heard of that guy, or maybe not, or maybe whatever. But anyway, he recently incorporated Kick, and it kind of fully shifted the landscape. That he, as the top 5 streamer, said, "Oh, I'll multi-stream on Kick." Everyone's like, "Oh shit, now I got to do that. Now I got to do that." And now the great migration has begun. So it's kind of the landscape's kind of interesting right now. TikTok takes 70% of gifts, which is insane. Not sure how long it's been like that, but that doesn't seem right. 70%? What the fuck? I thought it was 70-30. That's crazy. I guess it got so popular. How's the NPC girl doing? Is she still crushing it? She revolutionized the genre. Good on her. I think it should never ever be more than 50-50. I think 50-50 is already fucked up. Find Santa might be tough in the hot weather. Man, I would love a cold beverage. I only have my hot water. Anyway, what we're gonna do now is set up the new skateboard. So let's take up the trucks. Can I remember which is the back and which is the front?
Massachusetts Mike says you recognize any of the 3 locations.
In the riots? Is that what you're talking about? Send it to the Discord. 7-Eleven Slappy? I wish. We gotta get the fuck out of this abandoned place. Maybe we can be like this. Nice. Nah, it's probably better fisheye. Probably more vibey. Tell me when you posted it, Mike, and I'll have a look. Post it in the secret kick chat. I don't know how she is, but now the lives that do well are people playing brain rot games like Thorns and Balloons. Thorns and Balloons, and then just acting like they're freaking out. TikTok ranks stream based on engagement and viewership, not how much money the streamers bring to TikTok. Jeremy, I would see ones. It would be like an Asian dude on his computer, just filming the computer screen, and he'll have calculator open. And then the calculator thing says 9999999 and then he's like, oh my god, it's gonna hit, and it's like almost at the like next thing, like 9999991. It's like right there. He goes, oh my god, oh guys, oh my god, guys, oh my god, like just full edging. And then as soon as it gets close, he'll start going backwards, and then be like, oh my god, like subtly going backwards, and then he'll start going up again. And I was like, bro, that's the worst content you could ever create ever. Like, fuck me. But it must be working if he's willing to do it. When I saw that, I thought it was so bizarre. That's the exact type of stuff that's crushing. Yeah, honestly, Jeremy, on Facebook for a while, I mean, I think it still is. Facebook used to have videos similar to YouTube. On YouTube, if you upload a video 1 minute, it's still monetized, right? But on Facebook, it would only count as monetized if the video was 3 minutes long, and it would only give them an ad after 1 minute. So it's like very technical, right? So the goal is someone scrolls onto your Facebook video and you got to keep them for 1 minute so they hit the ad and you get paid. And what people would do is the exact same thing. It would be like a girl, it would be like a naked girl with like a water balloon covering her chest or something. And then there'll be like a pin, a guy holding a pin. And then he'll be like, oh no, it's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. And then for the whole 3 minutes, it's just them like baiting. Oh no, it's gonna pop. And then in like the 3 minute and 1 second, they pop it, and then that's it. It's like so fucking dumb. The video could have been like 1 second long, but it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, I've seen so many like that. I'm not sure what the Facebook landscape is right now, but I experimented a little bit. I made some brain rot Facebook videos. I made one, it's like, the 10 most dangerous skateboards. And it was all the Braille ones, like the axe and the nail board and stuff. And it was 3 minutes long, and it crushed, got like millions of views. I think I made maybe like $1,000 from it. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And I gained like a lot of followers. But then I made more like that, and I could never get it to pop again. But I thought it was funny. It just names area of downtown I posted. Okay, let's see. We got two combos going, Riot and social media. Nice balance. Fantastic balance. Yeah, Jeremy, people go to the LA riots. I don't know if you've seen how crazy it is right now, but people go and stream it and they get like thousands of viewers because everyone's like, oh my god. All right, these are the areas. Alameda and Aliso, Los Angeles, north of Temple, La Placita, Olivia. Okay, I don't know any of them, but let's see if I Google it. Alameda and Aliso. Let's see where the city is burning down that is not safe to go when I drive home. But I don't want it to be the Bay. I want it to be LA. Alameda. Damn, it really is called Alameda. Wait, maybe it is. But Alameda is a county. Alameda Avenue. Alameda Swap Meet. Oh, okay, yeah, that's near downtown LA. Alameda Swap Meet. Maybe it's around there. It's like south downtown LA. Aliso. I don't know where that is. Los Angeles, north of Temple. I don't know how to find any of these locations. All groups are peaceful? Wait, what? That's gotta be a mistake.
Massachusetts Mike says, I believe the intersections of streets in downtown LA.
Okay. What's Jeremy saying? That's the exact type of stuff. I actually had a guy come and meet me at the skate park because of my streams. He said I inspired him to go skate, and he came to meet me at Claremont Skate Park. Did he ask you if he could come, or did he just see that you were there and he goes, oh shit, I'm gonna go there? They call that stream sniping. I saw the riots. Ricky, we could do a live stream with you on my TikTok, and I can do a live stream with you on your Twitch if you're down. We could do a live stream with you on my TikTok, and I can do the live stream with you on my and you can do a live stream with you on your Twitch. Yeah, that'd be sick. Let's do that. I have a sprained knee right now, so like I can skate, but not like super good. But it would be fun to just be there. That sounds sick though. I'm a little busy right now, but I probably could get out there relatively soon. I don't know if I have your phone number. Maybe in Instagram DMs, message me your phone number and we can talk. I bought a membership that has been to the park like 4 times this park week. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, when they come and they don't know, it's pretty obvious where I am right now. So like someone could come and meet me and we call it like stream snipe. And like, I'm not too worried about it, you know, but some of the big streamers, especially the female ones, like the pretty girl big streamers, if they were over here and like a random dude come to meet him, it's like sus. It's like big sus. Let's play some music and set up the board and then get ready to go.
Yeah, we gotta go get something to eat, man.
Connected.
So long, son. Calm down. When you come.
How did I do this before? Many men with dash upon me. I can't see. Take my life away. Take your life away. Wish death upon me.
I give you back though, is the board in one piece?
No, it's dead. Should I pin a comment? It died. The board slide killed it, I knew it. I recommend some skate parks, thanks. Get clapped. Many, 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 man. Don't look to the sky no more. Good graphic or not? AI or not? W or L? I tried to board slide the slide. I love it. Thanks, Jeremy. I'll make another one soon. I'm working directly with a company and we can I just call it a merch board. And we can make them pretty easy. And they do everything. I don't have to store them or anything. It needs holes, true. 254. Da, homie. Do I have any other graphic ideas? No, I'm a terrible artist. What's a good idea? Maybe milk? Maybe something with milk? Maybe it's like a parody of the Scientology logo in like a sea of milk. Or in like a cereal bowl, and the like alphabet cereals are like the Scientology logo. Would that be funny?
Mr. Liz is now, you have to skate home on the new setup.
I've got to leave, but much love to you and your community. Let's link up in August if you're free. Hell yeah, Jeremy. Appreciate you so much. Have a great day. Stay safe. Stay safe in California. That could be good. Yeah, I think, all right, either bowl of cereal or like, bowl of cereal with the like alphabet cereal, and it's like Scientology, it's like skatology logos. I think I got a splinter in my finger. But how do I design it? Now that I have the concept, what do I do? Fiverr? My guy gonna AI me up again? How about the guy who looks like Gundam, but it's distinct enough to avoid copyright infringement? He's front boarding a rocket board over the Golden Gate Bridge. That could be cool. No Golden Gate though. If only I knew an artist. Janice said she wants to go to the LA riots. Bro, it's not safe. Where did she say that? It's very much not safe. Okay, that's the backtrack. Just kidding. She would though. But luckily she'll be too tired.
DK57 says, Ricky, I want to go to the All-I riots.
No. I want to watch first person. Well, I was just watching other kick streamers. And it was pretty good. But it's too fried. It's too negative. That's the last place Ricky should go. Please, never. I agree.
GR_91 says, Dame Denise, braver than you.
Well, they say that naivete...
Jingle Flip says, Rick won't even go to the Watts skate park again.
Yeah, never again. Absolutely not. In my mind, the Watts skate park was demolished. I will never go there. I feel like my brand is positivity. Yeah, 100%. I'll watch it on Kick, but I'm not going there. My brand is what I call is happy-go-lucky skate fun. That's how you get your green card revoked?
Massachusetts
yeah,
Mike says,
it actually
as
is.
a legal immigrant, I have strong opinions on the riots. DK57 says, come to the skate park next.
Never again. In theory, if they said everyone disperse and I'm like, I'm media, I'm documenting, and then they say, fuck you, you were in the riot, your visa revoked. That could happen. That like relatively could happen. But like, if they said disperse, then I would leave. But I'm not gonna go there. Don't worry. What country? No, GR, I think Mike was saying it as me. I'm pretty sure Mike is American.
Polytron says, well, let's hear those opinions.
What opinions? I mean, crime, anyone that commits violent crime should be absolutely prosecuted harshly. Not that radical. Peaceful protest, great. Riot, bad. Do not riot ever. That's not controversial at all.
When the Flip says, it'll be rioting in GTA 5 where it's safe.
If GTA was smart, they like DLC Riot. LA Riot DLC. Fuck. People would play the shit out of that.
Massachusetts Mike says, my parents immigrated here. We self-deported once after work visa expired, then came back.
My parents immigrated here. We self-deported once. I mean, I take the visa shit very serious. I never break any of the rules. I do everything right. What if all the Panda Expresses closed but only to Australians? I'm over Panda Express. It betrayed me. And it's like a piece of paper. Once you scrunch it up, it can never be straight again. They broke my heart into 1,000 pieces. Shit. I didn't like Snoop. Now we're vibing.
DK57 says Panda Express will cater the wedding if you say something nice, Ricky.
We already got the catering. Fucking, I think it's like $90 a head. Which is, I think, kind of cheap, even though it's so fucking expensive. Chipotle is the future? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll switch up. I like Chipotle, but not as much as I like Panda Express. Chipotle is a little bit more expensive too. I mean, Janice's dad is paying though, so I'm not complaining. But still, fuck, so much money for one fucking day? Jesus. Should we do one hole for luck? What do you think? What's the total damage? I don't know if I should say. Like, the dad's paying for it, not me. But it's still not finalized because we don't have a couple of things left. But it's fucking California. The venue is a fucking lot. Do I get a refund if Janice backs out? No, the dad doesn't. If I back out, the dad loses all the fucking money. That would like be the worst for the dad is I back out.
Massachusetts Mike says George is paying for all of it. I am his little princess.
Yeah. Are my parents paying for anything? I think the groom's parents pay for the the rehearsal dinner, which won't be that much. It'll just be like a dinner for like 10 people at like a mid-level restaurant or whatever, like in the scale of things. But then what I was gonna pay for is some of the accommodation and then like the suits for my groomsmen and all like stuff like that. That kind of like minery stuff. But I mean, for my parents, they have to take a flight. Both of their flights were pretty expensive. The flights were like 1,000 USD or maybe slightly more. I already have my suit? No, I only have 2 groomsmen. I need 1 more.
Massachusetts Mike says, how should I do it?
I hate going to weddings, really? I like it. Every wedding that you hated going to, they spent like $100 just on your food.
Sorry, Denise, I joined a group in the desert, weddings off Kimpwell.
You should announce the final groomsmen the morning of the wedding. Well, I mean, all my heavy hitters are in Australia, and it's too much for them to come. And then my other one that like maybe would have come is he just had twins, like a month ago. I hated the wedding. Is that meant to be my wedding? Who's my options right now? I mean, the mountain boarder guy, Dylan in Australia, he's waiting on his sponsor if he gets a travel budget. And if he does, he'll come to LA and go to the wedding and then go on a trip. But if he doesn't do that, then I don't know. Then who are we gonna go for? Right now I have my Canadian friend, longtime friend, and then JD is one of them. So who we getting for the last one? Gabe? Nah. Not Gabe. When's the last time I spoke to Gabe? Brian? I didn't invite Brian to the wedding. I probably could have, I guess. I feel like we don't really have that kind of friendship there. We're kind of more like colleagues. I could make Juzzy maybe. But even Juzzy is like, you know, we're close friends, but not quite as close as like my Australian friends. I feel like if you have them as a groomsman, you kind of want them to be like a bit closer. What is this song? He'll make a video pranking you? Yeah, maybe. Getting invited to the wedding is like jury duty? Damn, that's sad. I feel like your groomsmen should be old friends, is my philosophy. And the reason I chose JD is I thought it's a funny situation that like I moved countries in my 30s and then I become friends with like an 11-year-old. I think that's a relatively unique experience that not many other people could say that they have done. Jazzy owes me? That's true. Are the other Du Bois invited? Yeah, I invited them all. I mean, none of them RSVP'd yet. So maybe they don't know how to do it. Actually, Nigel RSVP'd. Nigel and his wife RSVP'd. And Gabe. But not the active boys. We got a tourist.
Food is good, of course, but it's always a long ass day and you got to wait till others start leaving. You never want to be the first person to split. I like weddings, to be honest. I like watching them get married. Am I gonna stream with them? Sure. But Brian, I'm focused on my shit. I'm focused on Ricky Glaser brand. That's my focus. How much time we got left? Are we sub 1 hour? $58 minutes. Wow. We got enough time to get a hacky sack record. Sometimes your world just hypnotize me. So you may notice I'm only using one tool for the bolts. They have like stars and then you hit them in and they grip on the board so you can do it one-handed. I think it's interesting. Let's see if my solar panel's still in the sun. Nice. You need to get out and skate some. I need to get out and skate some. I've been so lazy. Yeah, get it. Close the stream and go skate. Don't feel bad to do that ever. I don't like this song either. Oh, we got a TikToker. What's his name? Sorry, I don't like that one. I like some Tupac, but not all. Is this, what's the autistic guy's name? World of T-shirts? Is this the one? I didn't know you were such a rap fan. I'm not really. I was just feeling it. The reason all these rap played is because I played 50 Cent first and it was just autoplay. You want to change the vibe? New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Legend. What? I haven't checked the updates with him in a while. How many boards? I just got 10 boards. So this is one of 10. Not enough. I forgot that there's 8 built-in holes. We could give some away. Next time I teach a streamer to skate, I'll try to give Yeb one. I was trying to organize a time to stream with Yeb. But I think she's kind of busy. I think she crushes it, honestly. She does really high-value streams. See, like, I spend a lot of time on the YouTube editing side, where she spends a lot of time on the planning, banging stream ideas side. And I think that's really cool.
When is the next karaoke? Not today. I've had enough. That was a late night only special. Maybe next 24-hour stream. There's nothing you can do. I'll try stand up next. I was trying to think of like a theme to talk about. I was gonna talk about like the codes to the bathrooms. I was thinking of some bits. It'd probably be so shit. I don't really know how to like deliver the punchline though. Good girls gone bad, the city's filled with them. It's funny how the chat is so split. Some people say, please Ricky, please go to the right. Then other people say, please do not go. No one's really indifferent. They're all just like so passionate. Definitely go, definitely don't go. Scientology stand-up? That could be good. I feel like that's a little harder to make jokes though. It's more just like a bummer. Should we make a TikTok? I actually will, you know? You know what? Let's make a fucking TikTok right now. I did this once at Braille. In New York! You want to see a magical TikTok, guys? So what you do, you film the board, you film this board broken, and you drop it, and then it appears as the new one. I did it once at Braille, it did good. Let's try it. You gotta hit it with the right sound. So the key is to get it in the exact same spot. All right, here we go.
Dwindlefoot says there's no riots in SF because Aaron Kylo Ren put an end to all crime using the powers of Scientology.
The safety that they feel in the riot right now is what it's like to live in Oakland every single day. Sad but true. Maybe I gotta go in more. Okay, hold that position. I'm standing here, the board was on that graffiti there. Damn it. That could be okay. All right, one more. It's got too, man, it really feels a lot stronger now. I don't want it to flip over. It's just always flipping. Fuck. Alright, this shot. This is hard. Dang it, I can't get it to look good. This is thrilling content. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Bro, how am I blowing this? Come on, we got it. Why does it flip? Alright, I'll take that. They're breaking my back out here. Sorry. I know that was very cringe. We still good? They're shooting people with rubber bullets. Better than real bullets, I guess. Let's see if it cuts together. Man, that was tough work right there. Fuck. How many subs to get hit by a rubber bullet? I let Janice taser me once. I'll take a rubber bullet. I'll take a paintball. Maybe paintball is a better place to start. 1 paintball per sub. I think that's probably TOS, I would assume. I would assume they do not like stuff like that. My phone's hot again. Because I was filming on the slow-mo. Asmongold, big day, huge drama, LA riots. All right, I'm gonna edit that TikTok real quick. I'm gonna show you how cool it looks. I'll just do it rough. And then I'll make it better off stream. Because I gotta remember the song that it was. Oh, my phone is so laggy right now. It's super overheated. Once I do this, I'll play the music again. I can't play the music while I'm doing this. Who's got a song request? What do you want to listen to? What genre? I'm ready to get out of here. Yeah, it was kind of shitty, but we'll take it. I guess my hand is kind of in it. There might be a better take. But you go slow-mo, play some nice fun music, and then it goes boom. But see that one, my hand is there. Kind of shit. Whatever. Many men. Old school punk like the Dead Kennedys. Alright, sounds good. I want to do a kickflip on this board to feel the difference. Echo and the Bunnyman killing Moon Shiloh? Drumburger's gonna light you up. That shit hurts. I've been shot with paintball before, but it did bruise me. How's the knee? I don't know. Good, not great. I definitely don't really want to skate normally. I need to just do strength training, I think. But I can see how I skated a little bit today and it was kind of fine. Dead Kennedys, huh? What's a famous Dead Kennedys song? California Uber? Oh, yeah. What do you think? Should we cook noodles to celebrate? Stay safe, bro, in the LA chaos. Yeah, I'm 2 hours out of LA. I want to feel a kickflip. Let's see how it feels. Oh, it's so heavy. It's so heavy, bro. Way too heavy. Oh shit, my fan's off. Oh shit, it might be out of battery. All right, let's fix that real quick. We got the jacket at 57%, guys. Is that a dub? It's pretty good. This is my solar panel. So we went from 8% to 57. So we charge it halfway, and which is 250.
Now I gotta put holes in every board. I lightweight.
Yeah, I actually might. Might have to. See what I'm saying, guys? We're literally on the brink of overheating at all times. The fan cuts out for like 2 minutes and we fucking die. That's insane. This is too hot. It's too hot, hot, hot. That's wild. All right, I think now, should I change the title to say like skating's done? I guess people can assume that. It's like 30 minutes left. Let's cook some food and then I'm getting on the road. Basically, as soon as this ends, I'm gonna end the Twitch. We're gonna drive back on Kick, vibe, listen to music, then get home and watch the Riot stuff. That's the plan. The stream was here 24 hours on Twitch, then we're going to Kick. I'm sorry if that upsets you. That's my plan, I'm sticking to it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, okay? The drive's kind of boring anyway. But yeah, this has been super fun. I apologize for the streams being kind of shit since Australia. Kind of rattled me a little bit. I've been doing low effort. I gotta get back to this high effort. I really like doing shit like this. right, what do we think? Noodles, gang? I think I boil the water and just put the noodle in that thing and then just eat it. Where would I like to move? I don't know, Texas, Florida, something like that. Cali's too crazy for me. I'm a quiet kind of guy. The rooftop Korean.
Massachusetts might.
What the heck? Alien invasion. Are you familiar with the rooftop Koreans of 92 LA riots? No. Go to Florida over Texas. Texas is fucked. I'm in Alabama and I tell you Florida ain't too bad. What's it like in Alabama, Solace? I seen you can buy houses for pretty cheap. Should I go to buy a house? I mean, Janice has to accept where I go as well, obviously. Florida, she says she's on board with.
Mr. Lace, that's how you feel in the last 30 minutes.
I feel good. I'm ready to go home. Ideally, I would have come here earlier. I feel like a 24-hour challenge is best served when it ends like in the morning. 4 p.m. is a little late for it to end. I feel like it's better when it ends at like 10 a.m. or maybe midday at the latest. But I feel fine. I slept well. Like I said, I've slept in the car a lot.
Massachusetts Mike says, Coastal Florida, we can't go inland.
Mr. Leahy says, stay away from clear water, I guess hard.
Maybe I should get a clear water.
_91 says, Jimmy said Disney World is important.
Well, honestly, unironically, it kind of did factor in. Because Janice was saying she wants her mom to move where we go. And she would want to be near Disneyland. Damn, we got a shirtless man over there.
Mr. Leahy says, people are so rowdy there I can't stand it.
In Clearwater? Florida is no good, too humid. I don't mind the humid.
Mindfrog says, come to Florida, Ricky, I'm lonely.
I will say Alabama Birmingham has one of the biggest skate parks in the nation now. The skate scene is very alive and well in Birmingham. Red pilled Rick. What did I say that's red pilled? Do I mind the alligators? No, alligators are pussies compared to crocodiles. Australia, we have real alligator type animals. My battery's too hot to fucking charge right now. Dang it.
Dwindle Flip says, how about Japan? They have a Disney there and it's way more peaceful and chill than us.
I wouldn't want to live in Japan.
Mr. Leahy says, Bartow and Lakeland, Florida. Those are the two places I had bad experiences.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't want to live in Japan because it's like, Japan's like the opposite of LA. LA is too crazy, but Japan's too soft. I don't want to be that soft. But it would be nice to just feel safe all the time.
Says, having parents close is for sure good to have.
Yeah, I agree. Luckily, mine are on the other side of the world. All right, I think I'm gonna hit double of these. Double. I'm just gonna put this in the boiling water and hope for the best. Livestream at Universal. I have a pass right now. What I wanted to do was walk up 2,000 steps there. The tallest building in the world. But then my knee stuff, I was like, it's maybe not good to do that on the knee. But maybe it's fine now. Ricky might like Fort Myers. What would you want me to do at Universal though? I am a grown 30-year-old man. So to me, random anime kids toy stuff is not super appealing. If I'm just being 100% real. But I'm down to hang around there. I did it once with Andy THPS.
Alright, we just put this... Oh, shit. We just put this in. Halloween is more for adults. I think... Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll give you the shot. Stay all night and get drunk. Universal is more for adults than Disney. Maybe I am a Grinch, but I don't fucking get it. To me, Disney is for a 5-year-old kid, and an adult has no business. To me personally, adult man, I don't understand. Adult woman may be different. Adult man, I simply don't get it. They leave the park open until 4 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that sounds kind of fun. Don't piss off the mother-in-law. Yeah.
GR_91 says, don't piss off the mother in...
I'm about to spill the boiling water on myself. I just don't understand. Maybe I'm uneducated. I just really don't understand that.
Israel says it's just not your cup of tea, that's all.
Yeah, that's fine, right? Everyone's different. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing bad if you guys like it. I'm not talking shit on you. It's just I don't understand. I just really don't get it. The adult man has to go there because he can't go near schools? Fuck. Surely it bans theme parks too. Surely. I think it just bans any place where children congregate. Dude, this is looking good. We mash it in there and then cover the lid on it. And then maybe drain it a tiny bit, but I think it will just work. Big up, thanks Smiley. We living out here. No theme park in sight. Well, we're at a water park, I guess. See, water park I get more. Yeah, ride the ride, fun. But the characters and shit, like what the fuck is Mickey Mouse? Why is... Someone write me an essay on why Mickey Mouse is good. I just do not understand.
Mr. Leahy says,
please write me that.
Move to like West Virginia or NorCal.
But
somewhere beautiful, peaceful, and not too far from where it's popping.
Yeah, I like Utah. What about that? I like the religious influence in the city. I feel like it makes the city more livable.
Mr. Leahy says, I wouldn't want to raise my kid in Florida. I support whatever you guys decide.
Yeah, I do not like NorCal. Too much crime allowed. No laws. Too few laws. Give me a few more violent crime prosecutions, please.
Mr. Leahy says, Utah is such an awesome place.
Mickey, the rat is the personification of evil. Just please, write me an essay. Why is Mickey Mouse good? Give me one good thing about Mickey Mouse. I don't fucking get it. It's just a fucking shit mouse. Like, why is it good? I don't understand at all. It's like the lamest character ever. Agree? How are we going with time? You think Callie's wild and want to move to Florida, lol? I would move to like nice family gated community of Florida is what I was planning. But I feel like California's wild in like a different way, but what do I know? I've barely been to Florida.
Massachusetts Mike says, protest in NY, you got to get away from the coasts. Go mid-country, maybe.
Janice likes the coast. 17 minutes left. Let's go. Don't got HOA.
Mr. Lady
But HOA is
says,
fine. I
"Have
don't
you been
care.
up the Oregon coast? So beautiful."
Yeah, but Portland is out. Portland is out of there. Absolutely not. But yeah, Seattle is nice, I guess. Kind of rainy. I've driven from LA to... I drove from Vancouver to LA, but I've been to Portland and Seattle a bit. Portland is not what I'm talking about. I mean, you want to go somewhere where your kid can go to a big city that's not that hard. It's maybe like an hour away or less. You want the kid to have access to the city.
Mr. Leahy says, "I'm talking Goonies."
Massachusetts Mike says, not a single contender in the Northeast.
Probably not. Too cold. Let's see if I should let it cook more. Yo, this is a good meal. PA with the Amish. I always kind of thought, guys, if I ever fucked up my life, lost all my money, got
Mr.
cancelled,
Leahy says, "We have Amish everywhere here in Delaware."
burned all my bridges, I would just move to PA and be Amish, or like move to fucking Tibet, move to Thailand and just fucking meditate all day. Just be like, well, I tried, I failed. Now I'm just gonna do this. You think it's a good move?
Mr. Lee says, my girlfriend is always in awe when we pass horse and buggies. Haha.
Last time I went to Woodward, we passed horse and buggy at night, and they had fucking headlights made out of candle lanterns. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? So sick though. Like, I'm so down for that. Hell yeah. What else do I gotta do to prepare right now? They make nice sheds. Yeah, they're very talented individuals. Just no zippers though.
Mr. Leahy says, "They're required to have electric lights here to be on the road."
I don't know. Well, they were in a horse buggy.
Mr. Leahy says, "We even see them in Walmart. It's a trip."
That's sick. Yeah, I seen them at a gas station. And at the gas station, they had to use an iPad to like order. And they were using the iPad. And I was like, hang on a minute. I think they just have to try to avoid it. And if there's no other scenario, they're allowed to.
"I'm in Delaware, not Pennsylvania."
Delaware. I don't know where that is. Apart from Mr. Beast. They call him Delaware because he can't go back to Delaware. There are different types of Amish. No, I want the non-zipper ones. I want a good shunning.
Massachusetts Mike says, best Apple marketing ad for anyone can use interface.
That's true, actually. I want a good Rumspringen. Honestly, Rumspringen is actually really sad because the Amish people live a sheltered life, and then Rumspringen, they let them go live normal life for 1 year, and then if they come back, they come back. If they don't, it's okay. It's usually when they're like 18. And because they're so sheltered, they don't know about drugs, they don't know about crime, they're just so naive, and then they go and get addicted to drugs and shit and like fuck up their life. It's kind of sad.
Mr. Leahy says, "Technically most Amish live in a commune and don't leave much. Most of we have here are Mennonites."
Oh yeah, I think Mennonite is more mellow, right? They can have some technology. Alright, did I drain it enough? Oh yeah, this is a good meal. I might but do this instead of the mountain meal. I hate this song. Alright, should I add in all this random shit? What about I move to North Carolina and get a job with Mr. Beast? Wait, is it broken? On this earth. Hey. Damn, did it break, Mike? Ricky, coming to Oakland was my Rumspringen. Yeah, it was too much. I reloaded it. Let's see if it works now. I wasn't ready for Oakland. I didn't know it was possible that exists. I was naive.
Dwindle Flip says, "How dare you turn my voice off?"
I didn't know Oakland could exist. I thought it was only in the movies.
Dwindle Flip says, Delaware?
Yeah, if you Google Mr. Beast Delaware, there's a big rabbit hole there, if you're interested. Should I put this stuff in?
Zero Lay says 11 minutes. Thought I would go on forever this time.
Nah, 11 minutes, that's it.
Massachusetts Mike says, in your worldly travels, where did you encounter unsafe feeling places?
Honestly, I was naive. I kind of was used to Australia. When I was in Mexico and shit, I wasn't afraid at all.
_91 says, how many countries you been to?
We could do it on a desktop stream and I count the cities, but like a lot. Probably like at least like 35. But I was naive. All of Europe I felt pretty safe.
Window Flip says
Mexico I felt safe. I'm trying to think if there was anywhere where I really felt unsafe. Honestly, I feel like it was just when I was in the US was the first time that I was like, oh fuck, I am not safe at all.
Mr. Leahy says, I don't even have my passport yet.
Dang. I mean, I guess if you're in the US, you're pretty chilling, but as an Australian, you feel very isolated. You have the need to travel. Making a little bit of a mess. I've been to 25 states though. Move near Woodward? Nah. I saw Woodward on LinkedIn was like had like a job application. It was like, be social media manager of Woodward Tahoe, work full time at Tahoe, filming people and running the social media, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh yeah, not bad. And then it was like, pay $25 an hour, up to 30. I was like, ooh. Cause like you think of it, if you work 9 to 5, 5 days a week, and then you're living in California, fuck man, it's gonna be rough. That is absolutely not enough to survive. Companies don't want to pay. Well, it's not they don't want to, it's just they can't afford it. Makes sense. Like for a random interny guy, hell yeah, that's cool. It's definitely not a career though. No career growth really. You must have your reasons. Look how good this looks. All right, I think we're eating this and we're done. No career growth, exactly. You know what's sad? Is they say if you want to get a high paying job, let's say you're getting paid like 200K a year,
we too hot?
The easiest answer is Paris. Least friendly people. Most pretentious people on earth. Then next, I was in a couple of cities in Germany, and like I was with my cousin, and then we say to someone, hey, can you take a photo? And they just go, no. I was like, whoa, I've never had that before. Can you take a photo? No. It cut out or what? We back? Respect the directness. We missed your input on making 200K. It was saying get a job at the fucking bank, right? And for 50K. Work there for 2 years, then quit and get a different job at a different bank for 75K. Then work there for a year, then quit and then get a different job doing something else for 100K. Then quit and then get a different job for 150K.
Mr.
You basically
Lane says, that's why I love West Virginia. Everyone treats you like they've known you forever.
you keep getting new jobs and just work your way up. And they say they'll pay you more if you start new rather than if you work there and try to build up in one company. They say just jump around. Seems annoying though. Dwindle, those voices are off right now. It's only the custom ones. Respect the directness. I mean, how fucking hard is it to just take a photo? I've never said no to someone. When you're at a touristy place, everyone's asking each other to take a photo.
GR_91 says, what about most overly friendly city?
Probably Japan. Tokyo. They're like, it's funny because they're so nice to you, but they like secretly hate foreigners. So it's all like a show, but it's still like they're super nice to you. So it's kind of a funny vibe. I kind of like that. J Long Poker, verified Kick user in the chat. Thank you so much for pulling up to my fantastic stream. What app do I use to read both? I was taking me a while to figure it out. I might make a YouTube video about this because I think it's an interesting thing. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna look at your content right now. Are you a poker player? I think it's an interesting thing. I use a program that merges chats. I can't remember which one it was called. Let me see your page. How do I blow up on Kick? You got any tips? How do I even click on it? I stream IRL? How do I even look at your page? J Longo Poker. Where you from, my G? I'll tell you in 1 second. J Longo Poker. I'll follow you. What's some fun IRLs you done? Golf? Guy, I'm trying to get a hole in one. You think I can do it? Upstate New York, nice. Okay, what I did is I used one of those apps that merge the chats. Social Stream, I believe it was called. Social Stream. And I used that app. And then in my phone now, I just opened the browser source in the browser. So this is the interface. So in the top left corner of my stream here, this is this browser source. And then I just open the browser source in my Safari. And then what I can do too is, I always been doing it with the Twitch, but I have my Twitch here. And then I just have it minimized, so then I can have the preview as well. So look how nice it looks. I got the preview. Here, make it bigger or smaller. Then I got the view count, and then I got the combined chat. So I thought I was pretty fancy for that. I'm proud of myself. Let's go. I do downhill mountain biking, dirt biking, trail riding, snowboarding, fishing, metal detecting. Ooh, I've done some metal detecting. I basically only do skateboarding related stuff, but I've been trying to expand into be more kind of streamery. What's it called again? I believe it's called Social Stream. If you search programs to combine chat, but I'm pretty sure it's called Social Stream. It was a little bit weird to set up. I'll make a video about it though. I just wanted to test it a little bit more. I only just started multiing on Kick. But that's cool that you just randomly found it, I guess. I was like, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Social Stream Ninja, yeah, that's the one. It was free as well, by the way. The way that, depends how you have your IRL set up though. My IRL, wait, are we gonna run out of time? My IRL goes to my OBS on my computer. So if you don't have it set up, it might be more complicated. Twitch 9+ years, switched to Kick at the end of last year. Damn, how's it been going? Regret the switch, hyped, multi. What's our vibe? What am I using for multi-stream? Just OBS. Just raw dog and OBS. So my IRL goes to my computer with SRT, then the OBS goes out.
_91 says 1 minute left.
Let's go. I love Kick, it's been great, hell yeah. We got no plugin. I think there was a plugin. We got 1 minute left, gang. Then we out of here. 50 seconds. 49. Yeah, I think that was the one, window. 30 seconds. What a fantastic journey we've been on. We survived the night. Barely. We met the tourists. We destroyed the board after 254 holes. We grinded the water slide. We pre-mowed down. We did some fun tricks. We kickflipped off the car. We cavemanned off the roof. Let's go. 10, 9. It's probably out of sync. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We completed the arbitrary 24 hours at Random Waterpark Challenge. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being here. Epic 24 hours. Wow. What an amazing life we lead. We are blessed. What's our victory song? Closing time? Let's play.
X67 says, hallelujah, baby.
Hallelujah. That's it. Bye-bye, Twitch. We're gonna drive away.
Flip says, I did it.
Happy New Year, everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy Easter.
Says,
Time.
Happy New Year.
Closing time.
Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl.
This was a good meal.
One last call for alcohol, so finish
Last call.
whiskey up.
That's it. Time to go to LA, the best city on earth.
You don't have to go home, but you
Can't stay here. Waterpark is closed.
It says, I couldn't do it
I'm
before. Like and subscribe, click that like button, hit the bell, please don't riot.
Exactly. No rioting. We hate rioting. Controversial opinion. Rioting equal bad. Going to LA is going to be the best part of the stream. I mean, we're not going to see anything where I'm going to go. But I'm going to stay on Kick.
Mike says 6 streams, 2 hours until new guest talk react.
Yeah, exactly. Do I have a napkin?
Mr.
So,
says, hey Siri, play Riot by 3 Days Grace.
so now I'm going to end the Twitch. I'm going to stay on Kick. We're going to drive while I'm on Kick. Then we're going to go to my house, go on my computer, and watch the rides. It'll probably be right around sunset. just gonna clean this because now it's got all sauce in it. Can someone link my Kick? It's just kick/rickyglaser. Kick.com/rickyglaser. That's the plan. I'm sorry if that upsets you, Twitch. The driving is kind of boring. So we had the 24 hours. It's been great. I love and appreciate you on Twitch. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to provide for the fam. So we're gonna go and kick. Command kick. I don't know. Would Twitch get mad if I have command kick? Closing time. All right, Twitch. I'm gonna end it when the song goes. Okay. Let's see if I can do it in sync. Oh no. To take me home. I know. Okay. Kick.com/rickyglaser. Soft promo, not hard promo. But I appreciate you being here. Thanks to all the subs. Thanks to all the viewers. More. Oh shit. More fun activities soon. Time. All right, here we go. I'm gonna end it. So this is a self-raid. This is a self-raid raiding into my Kick, okay? Bye, everyone. Kick.com/rickyglaser. Drive home.